Akabes mabe do enum na no siabo memo achi mo akwaba anopensi essential biom need 100.9 your early morning riser your station our station. Anope ba be hwe ne ekoso my Ghana mo yatena si na chese otimi se nkomo no gina ya amanyosem ho ana so na chese ba be hwe ye ne ekoso obon krata nso ye de munsem ne ani munsem ne nyina de bro you be go internet ne so ne akwa jinsem etwegu the various news online portals 10 and 7 no city anope yatena si ewo ya anope dwumedie Ghana montie mi amedi hu chia me ye frame KWASI ABOAGYE meni so me da senso se wodi efide no de ato asei aseda nso nkoma ye King David wodi ahye rade se braso se ye tia so nya kan gum na te so tim se vum pam If I say near internet and senior quack Jinsem Chugu Honum saying, Yere Asiraka said my peacefmonline.com, other major online portals here, Dormas, if you are there, one cratan, so no, and a penny was them send a tear near the Anabram, no sia, yet no sia cassia way the kind, and wait, you know, not as you yet twasso, yet train commonum, not as say, wait me at 7 senior city, who 7 no near 2 Muna, and a pay Wajin chair, and so Aquina Habit in their fire. What's up line? No 05037217440 3721744. Today, Monday, June 20. Thursday, Nibidian is a and Ram Kojima visa is a weekend in Fanchemi. And there Yawada. June 29. Nibidian. And Ram the holiday. Yakwakwem say weekend view. Hey, and then Thursday. Aha. Alright, so yeah, share some war internet no so the various websites here and some city and pay now yanko nim Cordeo commands EC Ghana please and the electorate for peaceful polls in Asin North. The Coalition of Domestic Election Observers Cordeo has commended the Electoral Commission EC, the Ghana Police Service, and the electorate in the Asin North constituency of the Central Region for their collective effort in ensuring that the by-election was largely peaceful. Now, according to the coalition, each stakeholder effectively played its role, which led to the success of the by-election. Enti Odeo, Ebana Ghana back to all, yeah, omeni di chiripa, omfi omeni, omaso, omubebi a no me di ahwemu yi. Na Asin North by-election ya course so miminde. Now over the weekend. And now one more day. Why do I keep saying me in that in the account cry? It's because and now holiday no tia kwakwa say bibia and panche me. Different video panche me fault. But me fault move the but still move panche me. It's because and now my management bibia kwem say and then Monday move panche me. In Pamcho enti Asin North about to na course one. And according for one day a commendation, one day ma electoral commission, so my juma, or my idea. Ghana Police Services, so I'm so my boy Juma papa. Teachers, one more to about a warrior, I say north, no, almost on my boy Juma, one more day a mo, and ya yiku, one more day more. And never. NDC thanks Asin North for retaining Jachi KWASI. The opposition National Democratic Congress NDC has expressed its profound gratitude to the people of Asin North for maintaining James Jachi KWASI as the MP-elect for the constituency. NDC amanyuku se womo de asida kese pa. And womo de ma wo amanfo a womo Asin North se woma bomodi asan to aba no no yi owura Gyachi KWASI aha omeni omohwammo omo ama omo nsensi fom omo shi campaign omo ye adwuma omo bo ase north na omo hwese nia ase north for omo to aba no so edima Gyachi KWASI ti won samra wonyina mu as mrahye badwani ma constituency na oda omo de omo ase papa NDC amanyuko no omeni age na MPP nso say we view outcome of Ase North by-election as a wake-up call. The governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, says the Ase North by-election is a wake-up call which requires the party to evaluate its approach and make rational retrospective assessment. Enti MPP amanyoko no so womo kanie womo si ne si wa Ase North in kugu a womo di no we ni kire say ese womo keka womo ho ese womo tumi sware waka womo hyase no womo ba adwuma womo hu si yes Ase North no awosom shakiom enti we no broni kan wake up call bra so ese womo tumi sware enti womo to womo nsafre MPP fo nyina se mon swade na ebre ni new womo nyina nya adwuma. Excessive interest rate hikes negatively affecting trade and industry. Stephen Amwa, and what can I say? So, Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, Dr. Stephen Amwa, has raised concerns about the potential negative impact of excessive interest rate hikes on trade and industry, particularly in light of the persistent inflationary pressures experienced in the country. Enti so afwa be di chire ema edwedie any inwuma ho nsem no kan say Dr. Stephen Amwa ne wo kan say na say interest rates ya che say kwa na ekosure ha edwedie pa ha edwedie nti eba na sa no doc de na mo ya fa ho so yes eno de MCA ni mo nti mo be ye de na mo be ye doc ebi nkomo no pe betimi ati honum nyina so ase need 100 points na Ghana MONTIE jumedie in some way go the various news online portals no we are working to restore economy to full health, says President Akufo-Addo. Now the president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has reiterated his government's commitment to making the ailing economy stronger. He said his government is working assiduously to restore the economy to full health. Omanpenyin Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wasi Ghana for inya abotre na ban omo bom homodin omo ebo adwuma omo ye ni ombetimi se ombetimi ama economy no etimi asan fa no ntuma pefra economy be se gina ne na so se apomudin no economy na apomudin se se ohia no omo bo adwuma se economy no betimi nya na apomudin a ehuhia pa na se minum ye no ye ho ahen han ye omapanyin na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo yampini ne in some way, go a news online portals. I had him say, and my home so na mama a quina cobrama for about to us to the Boncratano and Neyawo, the Carden come because I know. Let me see a neighbor, but we did went to me, yammy. And Neyawo, a Boncratano, any Muslim senator, or a for transfer Baba Bois, and seven. I can kind in at their mind. Let's get it on. Come on,
Abusia for the Bokata, your friend is a telegraphic na medema mwatiama mwakwa beyi. Pampeni na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no kacha Ghana for say things are getting better and yama gusua ye nti monkama kuma ntumu yam. Youth Employment Agency for trese abusumi nsia pe enipa womu adwuma ye 84,000 youth o woma to woma pete mmea wodo nyina. Orange KWASI and what I say democracy dear and one impuntu. Company Nana Danko Akufo-Addo about this year was enough for Abaso about 1 year sumite the near to home. Now the Democrat friend said Denny Despati and Nimuhanso. I say not by election na course one. And now the Democrat say a campaign ya NDC 4 year no. Now you're very strategic and then I'm sure. Omu edi nkunim Electoral Commission abotu ma power Ase North ntiam wo mu abaso Ora benafse ntrese Ghana for de sa nipa da se ni subai se wo ya ne papa apem na bone ba ko be fremu a ne wura be firi papa no bone no a no obekai Our track records were now a predator bem. Nansen dear Kakrembemi, and yet in a bosso, or some kind of records were some time ago a predator, I am not a bem. Astrotefo, and women tell us see the Abakaya politics in home, and then a game changer na Professor Jenana Opokwajimai, and what Tressa Ora Atua Hoy, and what Casamami, so I have vice president, we are. Obey to me by next president, Ewa Ghana ha. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Trese, or no pe any will be this Yamanyo Kusruno, into woman to aba and famano. Daily guard the Bokat and Animuha, a brantia or bedem pobe de sa codia, ha? One a Uriah friend say Yvonne Nelson, sa codia combonima or the other pride, no. Kana for Kebia Treno pa. Company na now the down call Kufuado, and what was one bassa fight tibio, I say no for a conyano definitely, let me abedu on monsa. Company walk out chief mamma say, and Yoma Gusua a ye. And Nipabi I saw a more quatito go land no. Ya papa vi mubeka ya watu na nanu wansi adono. Emunsi anso, the daily 26 years. Sankofa gold workers yo, a posi for at so one. Na Democrat daily statement anim ha Dr. Free Akoto wakwa Petrates ya wade bre Ghana kuafo so 1 year na won fa nafu Justin Kwadu Afrempon ye General Secretary ma MPP watasa asin no funkuguo no ama wo mani ada ho no pa afei aban any banks na gye atum se wo mu ba ba yen sakraye e wo yesika semu domestic debt no Sana ononyamfo ken woforiata o kan wa ha MPP amanyo ko trese etadifo da wo mu akoma so pa anti asamre man en wode asem dey atudwa New Crusading Guide anim ha Western Togoland members no o ma jeli emunsia o mu kwada afiase mfisi aduonu nsia 26 years yo economic review mampeni na na danko akufado trese economy no ejina ne naso Asantimantemu mrasewajafo omu astabu owura lan koje chiramantin wonachi oma yedin se yasinka de ofru de apa ne piano we de womu nua afru de apa omu adan womu ati ade amano adakabre na woka sei efi ya akoto ene wakwa akopeta atasia yede bre Ghana kuafo Kofi Krom Pharmacy Chief Executive Officer yaso ya outstanding entrepreneur of the year. The insight the worker and anyone so what as a house must roll ewo yoko a son said Gold Coast Fund Management of what I say Omusika ya 3.5 billion Ghana cedis akwa yirawo ho when the first kano Fabreja Port Rasward and Sakraya and Wadeba Ghana and Tuomuntu Abamano 2024 about one Fitch of what I say NDC ebedin kunim wa abatu enumukra Afe Reverend Sam Krantiankra and what as Oba Ghana your leaders no but as a son of proya pesamin kumyani for the pe and asa wonumma. The chronic the Bakra and Nimuha and Penina now the Danko Kufado or the Nymphony Abatua and what as a sin of the Bessa Quadia Kunyani Bio. Haniman Pennington Tamani Mahama Peja Jem de Chico since our ha. And what I say, young Kunimitia Sumutia Wahon. Or free Akota Copeta Atasia, or they break Ghana Kuafo. Mechanic be, I see a jail in 18 years, yo. Sir, Wakwa fa Akoda when you're 9 years, and an aqua could see. Or would be a when you're friends here, do you know me, you know? And the Nakojina court to say, Wakwa we are posted for Hank of Nibi. The uncle the Boka and anyone so, what the 50 quarter funny abatua. And what I say NDC after the woman drop makara calculator no woman ya calculator for from awie the beko peace 104.3 FM so ti aboagye atena se na ya wada no pa ensem pii ewa ha
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sunni on my mamwache Anopai kase boy and sakanya de bremui. Na kase if Peace FM so I sanam okay 101.7 afe nit 100.9. Yenina ya was Ship House Abeka Junction and Crying. And afe hello 101.5 FM and also su kumase. And wachi radio nyuma bebre aje kase e de pete madom wanya biatie wa Ghana and ya brochire amanso. And some aye be kan and in some ahodo bebre e wo peacefmonline.com. Na kase ade bremu anopai emu nsam a edi akotre no ebi ne se
Wanga wa agenda 11 ayasabi aban so osie no wom se enne om de wonkuntabuo ne baabia du ebeto Ghana fo anim
wadi atudwa se abroche nwumo etimi eye tiase nam ka makomako enwotwe enwa bi won krabata bi ewo Ghana
Odonyamfo Herbert Krapa soafo abede chohwe efridwuma eni nwoma so wo mamu de atudwa se emfie num ntem Ghana fo dodo no ebenya dwuma biaye
wakanfo meya batu adwuma electoral commission ewo kwan ofo aso a wo hihye na no ase north by election no
yedemokọ amanone eni emunsam nso a ababe pedwa se World Health Organization a Dr. Tedros edano no edi atudwa se yewe ensusam eni ahunidie nsam a kenipa ebebo nkwa ho ban no echen kuru
Wei ani nsembi ni akabo mu anopai a yade be somo se kasebo na enwumaku a womadaroma waso yasene no eni
Suzy Eba Center and the Dinupa, what the Aba what to din say, CB men capsules and a CB woman capsules. No query Yankupo enemy, a minute son was a son who said you will I do in Zuasha Seatono. A man for us abro and Cocobo and the PAP. So one here, Yadibet my quant to them, where Juma Bain, as and Galcoyagmano. Now if you all carol sing. So umpe or how near my nearbiana, your bow your bema, Uber so we see you go to do apostle, when you put the enemy was rain, Any abomoding so be pursue herba center for no I find a CB men capsules and a CB women capsules. Oh, no cray a mouth for doing one dance your pa. Na CB soap no so a wow Emma when enter papa now when ya kono or bow bit me who and my horn now as it day can offer na can now Miss Row compared Raby Wati now benya and what denny 0247 111 671 and a 0246 578-750. Benimu kopiemo J.A. Binding Company Limited. Ono buying 20 disinfectant. No cre say ye can emwa bebre ewe ye fie offices. Ene mea ye ko ekodi akwanya ba. Yemfie ni kosua ehum na enso omudi nya. Samo amwa we nyina no. J.A. Binding de dru awatu din say buying 20 disinfectant aba. No cre ye kan ye tisu pan. Amafo ti ase say aba beboa ma hospitals, ayasabia, hotels, hostels na eye emmia efiefiem water closet so baby bia say water so say waterizer so waboboa no na asene unhuo ewo bon sent money wo ho a uhia JA Binding the product out to this buying 20 disinfectant me say amansa etu chede ma JA Binding say one gallons sum and one bottles so wo pedodo atu a obetima ko eye Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell and na offer JA Binding so man so a obejo so 0541 8896 0541 8896 and 0243 104 883. May kwako pemo dependable herbal home awto so ene bema ede ne ente da ede ne ehuda nanso se obi wo de ma adu papa no na eyu yare wafu ni paduama no agina ho brane uchenkiko wona wo kro no kantinka no otope enzu otuto sasabla malaria ede ne ho bagim amanfo apaso betutuom entini ya kanfo dependable herbal home omunu papa ni bi adom kwe plus ma kwoko edimunya kwoko mambia makwafu besie agu tumpo ano so obete okra no one time for your mind say akwade a ene ohia 0242 223 555 0242 223 555 tanko onimwe eye ejmaku afani kivo hot pepper them with the shito ampa shitona no den ne muko ne muko hwama ebua ye pa ubakona ntama kraba pa de pepper dem with the shito kivo hot pepper or the apopo nkwanda wan wache wuti hweto na wo san kwan a eche nkuri minu anu ma anwo fe de nyame adom bi wani mi kwa ne kumi wo akono ankasa na nso nsa no aduano enkase o de mani pa ajo de esi woni wayi nani aso bedi aso ni enkoyi wangasa wo ya nkwan na de akokɔ na ye ya asenkwan ne enyan pepper them with the shito famuku papa to din say kivo hot pepper fagum na bon say you ama oduan na ayede ayakono sashito na woye spaghetti na woye ana eyo fry bankunu kruma fry na woye eyenkwan bomorian say kivo hot pepper ubenya bi na ode awo no ba bia abekọ bia nso ubenya bi ato level the ground ezu toto ntiapapo ezisi miamia bi nenso level herbal limited ejawajo omnom the levels natural capsules ediaba eguamanfo botum no matter when the match comes on pupo ona okrono topaye bonuguna fagu ni peduanim na bonse yiw ye wazoye ade a efe ne denso oba ne bema betena ne yagopon behu ombo na bema beto ne pa na obebe gine kwen na aboa ma awo aba oni ge yitina ya che on kan kira woda sebra busum we mahunu so ubiregu abu muze dwe na zunti mengo usisi ya wo ya ema sabi tura bi otin so obesima enwoma nkoyi akosu akumai adane akosu akase seba per levels natural capsules na nonumbi na onunumbi pe ebema onwa to be yi nwoma bia ehinte oni peduen mapie for levels ewo number yi so 0599 056 033 0599 670 402 and 020 8622918 August soya bean protein eno de so oba be ko jare no achechine age chew ne we say ampa enuanu no amani panyin ya kama ebi wo ma ene ye August soya bean protein me kama Ghana fo ina tiase say ne de say ojolo jollof na ye fried rice na ye and noodles and na we me chetalia ni nyina no we ya oga soya bean protein unyanya bipe bibia bekọ kama ediama enyumakuo nsienti anopa nipa mienu aye krado yede nsem ne somo me amotimi efemina na ahofedua achenkwa na menum brimu wodi ankan kwame yeboa enafe
ajua yeboa eje afe kasebon mu nsemo eni Equity Coalition of Democratic Election Observers wamo ena ekasei wadi nsembia pejwa account for mayor batu adwuma Electoral Commission of Ghana so maya de pa na no by election e so ase north abatu mpesua so mfimfim mantem no Electoral Commission na say isi wamo ye yie atoto niam yie omo hwe so yie abo ho ban yie emasomdue from ena etimi eye adwuma owura Kofi Aheni yo no ye national coordinator emakodi yekuo no na ekasei was sa wo hwe police stations ma ko aduokononkron 99 police stations wo empeshan so no a wo mo shabato na se entem ebre ye twato so se wo de be sha ase ato aba no sa bre donhwere no amu na abato no ehye ase enti bibia ntwentwen ne nan ase etua mienu abato ho niema inki enkrata ntebru nkonwa yo mo de ba ne nyina so ba bedru entem ema bibia ekoso kama de mo friend say biometric verification devices no ye wo police stations no ni nyina so etimi beboa ye ehwe mahu say enipa ogina wa na sasemesi ogina hoyi wono ani phone ne da krata mu ne ma nyina akoso kama nti no wode sansem ya piedwa e kanfo man abato adwuma se na no de wo mo yade papa nti wo mo ani adwuma pa
Moye me inje kase popo ide machines na ya de bia what you want to see no BBD sebeka ya mirbi na o ya asema na o ya tete what you want to see do onye dwuma eye dem wo se ko ho wonsa ko e de ndate obi na bi se besu bia na e machine akasa you are very fine so yi chere Electoral Commission ya ko yima yi se akoto aba o register nya ije kranko yi ko ba ni zini yi de na chere rese abato izi obiara obo hwe ni din biara ni din no cutting. When the chief so say then chair police station papa 2.5 minutes. Now what to believe. They know what can the opera tabato what the babe 4 o'clock. Say yeah able to ya. And see all my young couple near more about the name so won't cry.
Rie enu echi eye Owura Kofi Ahen esan ekasa de tudwa se wo mo say electoral commission bo omodin bibia ye kama de nenso wo mo kasetia etututuo bi a wo che se ekọ so abato ni mu no ena no so echi nipa bi ye so mo chiche sika baji sika na kotoma me wo se sa de na aniwu esese ebradu se Ghana twe ho fi sa de no efi se ye Ghana ya jato ese de kabi mame kabi democracy ena eye adwumade a esese sa de ni gyaye si ye beto aba no okwabrani gina ho echesika so obinyi sika no nkwato abama no ese no na edi efini kekanwa eka democracy no ayaje atum se yade ye adwuma no ho ena no kra dankyen ya akanifu a mo dom ana no sabi etoto o mudie no ase eti saade ne de esese ejai
party for so yetiti the itu bi bai na ko de ye ntumi amfo ye nsensi de dem no see my itu no bai was the pray what cause but the man dey ye hwehwe wo election wo kan because on ye atipapa na fi sika sa wo tutu ama nkofo de won to abama ho onye su papa ihe amanfo no so a yedi mo ichi no danger sika chichi no de ma he na se ye botu anya report on do wa ma hisika because sika no say yan democracy sika na won tua ma citizens no say about to Ghana about to the our ideas I remember the economy number them for the big mine was wudi ya koto ho aba fa kire ho ayi titi
wi eri pa etene kase eye kodi yokro no pani a woda no Owura Kofi Ahen
ya toa kasebo no so a kata ifri asoye hwe de obonsam so e de ababetu dwase Nyankopon adoma enei ombebo dwadata na mfidie bi tise GTV beyi mamanse nyanya bi ahwe efa efiti amfiem pim yonu ne aduonu baako August busunim ena ban we na nado danko akufa adoda no adodi kache Ghana for say ayasabia makomako ohane du baako 111 hospitals ena ban we AC na aboama apomden SP esita yetoma we mu ena Ghana pani bi ne nkwe eka ne ho a otimi tualu prefri Ghana ha oswoko ayasabia wo Dubai na ya kana de yengon twetwede ewa ha enu nti amanfo tatem gu aban so se onye bibi emfamfa ayasabia ho eno na abawe na nado danko akufo dano no e de atudwa se osi agenda 111 hospital na amanfo keka se onu anu donwira ebingo adi ye hu hwe enti ene omsi ombebo dwadata na omone nsentwofo akase bu akonta kire Ghanafo babia agenda 11 no yame adom edi omakuduru
Yetwa ensam no so abansofo hwe adwadie ni mfiridwuma so Honorable Kwabena Hammond na wo kase wo de atodwa se abibiman ebradu se yetoto ye ne yie ne yegina babi a ya kyese ya ahoboa na ya na wa atu enwuma ku akase a omutimi yetiase nam anaso omutimi yeka no esase agi wo mu nyina atu anase ye makwan amasa mpunto ritimi ba ya brabom efise eba beboa ama bibiman yedie etinya sipi esita na ne kase mu no de atodwa se wohwe ka adwadie ho nsam wo abibiman mu a afi 2023 no ye gina beso ha mu nchemu anase gina opepin bese baako ani akirepom yensa 1.3 million units e wo safie mu na ye hwe kwanse hwiebe bese emfie num achi no ye betimi afiri 1.3 million akọ 1.8 million units na ni nyina no ebetimi abamusa eno nti asese bibima totore niam yiye na sa ye mpuntu a ebai ye ma no kwan anase ye no awa atu na ni nyina afore ban so ne se say the member said timpo wetimi abamu no and say ebibrem aban no obia ban ayakrado de niam egu akwan mu eboa sania enwuma ku akase omo ye ka ewa manone no ombetimi anya gina bre ewa bibiman mu na yenso ye ka ho adwadie no etimi akosoro ye wabodwa kase bi ewa nkran ye ka ho adwadie ho yi kire anase Ghana Automotive Summit na sa adwumade yase ana Honorable KT Hammond kokasa ya wode sansem nyina etu edwa wase aban won hihye bi Ghana Automotive Development Policy wase eno aboa pa eno na aboa kwan atuma ankura wo mu wo dwetre anaso wo mfiri ade hihye ka ene dodo anu apapie mu ewo omai Ghana ya mu assemble anaso mo hihye wo Ghana ha sei ma etimi eboa yen wase sesi wase wo kan a enwuma ku akase nwotwe ana abesi sa plant ni bi wo Ghana ya mo ye mfiri akase ne na de dworo no do ba wo de ba Ghana se na oba ba hihye etimi aton bi wo ha de bi so akwa amaman so akoton bibre mu mantam ha ya nso so omoton bi e wo sa mantam yemu wose sa aka nwuma koi eye VW Toyota fo wo ha Suzuki so wo Ghana Nissan Peugeot wo ha Hyundai wo ha Changan Kia omunyina wo ha sei ana yankase de kantanka wo mo so so e wo ha nti aka nyina bom aka nwuma kase nwotwe ana hyehye bi e wo Ghana ha sei ya we se nti wo de atodwa se enya dia bibi mai bekoso atena ye kane mu ye tete hodie no a sebi obi ka dada amankuo na obi dia awajama asai aye dada na agoguo no ne ya pia nyina agu suhye mu ne ya behwe nyina agu Ghana osesa de no enne se Africa nya no kakra yeyi afri ho.
Africa must reposition itself in readiness to welcome car manufacturers to bolster our own supply and boost our prospects for intra-regional trade. Other African countries which are emerging as new automotive manufacturing hubs, in addition, of course, to the traditional hubs of Morocco, South Africa, and Egypt. In order to attract further investment for the development of an integrated automotive industry and to highlight the multiplier effect in developing the industry, we in Ghana have developed a components and parts manufacturing policy to enhance our local content and the localization of spare parts for the aftermarket and ultimately component supplies for vehicle assemblies.
We are nipa ye tene ka sei eyo honorable KT Hamodo no ne abansoafo a wo hwe adwadie ani mfiri dwuma so na enu achi Automobile Assemblers Association of Ghana chese nyuma kase a wo mutimi hyehye anaso wo assemble aniema hyehye ka edi gina wo Ghana no wo nka bomukuo no pani a woda wo ma no Owura Jeffrey Opon Pepra wono so kasai bi e wo sa adwumadie na se enu wo se aban hyehye bi a wode aba ya wode eboa wo fe ne se automotive development policy no eno na ye san hyehyeye no aboa pa ama eneika hu nnwuma kese no dodo no atimi aba Ghana ye omo hyehye ka ne bi e omo em ha se ya wo se so de wani afemu a wo mo ambabebie sa plant akese no Ghana na omo timi hyehye tiase anam no dwetira omo dia bewura oman Ghana esika mu ebesi afi 2021 no na anosom dollar no opepepepe enai any achire ponsia $4.6 billion and no cry 2021 no it was hwe kwan se hwiebe enru be se afi 2027 de and na dwete ne anyini ayekese pa Owura Opon Pepra na semni bi ni.
Since 2022, we have seen a total local production of vehicles rise to 1,700 units, vehicles locally assembled and produced for the local market and as well as also export to neighboring countries. This can grow to around 60% by 2027. The Ghana automotive industry was valued at $4.6 billion in 2021, and as it's forecasted to reach $10.6 billion by 2027.
We are nipa ye tere ka sei eye Owura Opon Pepra ya Automobile Assemblers Association of Ghana wonne pani a oda no.
Swanfo abedi echo hwe enyinamsam so wo mem ha yunu nyamfo Herbert Krapper ono so edi atudwa se dwumadie bi aba we dia sina ntu so wotete Ghana fo emo penimdie e wo fangu tuom wo mem ani mfiri nyuma hyehye no ebeboa papa enwuma bu wa mprempren yanhyeda nim hu nimdie nti e aborofo ene ade abomo pa a omoyo nanso asedanka awurade se aba we ni so de hu nti amasa Ghana fo mra nkyene maba we bi ntete a envie num pepepe akiri no Juma bia e ya brofo na eye o fangu dwumadi mu no e ba bedi Ghana fo ensem na yahwe na yenso emfaso ombia no yensa aka yentie ononyamfo Herbert Krapper.
Ghana for yankasa nso ebenyam faso titiriu ewo yankasa ye oil find ye betwa so e the policy aba policy ye localization policy job upstream job role localization policy a petroleum commission and the Ministry of Energy ye ho adwuma say ye dey hye beto ho wo be create opportunities ni capacity ama Ghana for say hye be wo say Ghana for ni brofo no e be can boom to build technical and financial capacity sa ne o mai nyina no entina ye the local policy localization policy yi bana ne aban ehwehwa ne say yen Ghana for benya oil and gas e be koso enya ho mfaso nye se ebia revenue sika e de bre yen ko a na mmom dwuma nso a Ghana for enya afa oil and gas.
Any amuti eronya for Herbert Crapper or no so afọ be de chove enyam adwe abanwuma wo bie trade and industry enwo no enwoda no na de tosmienu ene say owura ne din ede Egbert Fable ono ye CEO Penipod that Petroleum Commission of Ghana ano ono so de atudwa say eya ho sepe eya nije se Ghana for bete se ane nimdie bia ye behia ne de atufango efa oil and gas jumedin wo Ghana ha abawe antane to so no temisika enye kuma ede ma Ghana for mrantere maba wa bi no dom kwa mo no ne dom ko pesa ne medie no maba ba maba nso eso be won faso de amome sanse ne medie o makopa no wo ma pesa ne medie se yedwumadi yedi oil and gas mono womo de eba beboa na ka kum yagine kwakwa no nti yentie se de owura lawyer Egbert Fable wono so ne senjofo twetwe nkomo ana ogina Petroleum Commission of Ghana name se omopani pa
oil and gas no adebia obroni baka say highly inflammable so we do be ko no ye adwuma no na say only the obroni kind of level of awareness their investor companies na international oil companies international service companies no moto oil and gas emanye no omo check say Ghana ni no ti ase onko ye bibia e de accident bi sabi ebe ba na e o say yen so no ye train no to a certain level inma sabi companies na ombo so we there otedwana say intino there will be a friend of job role localization and that it no there any say international company be sabi opese or the expatriate and now boni bi ba ebe oil and gas yes you be say answer na ebe prima boni na ba no o say the Ghana ni ba kwa o ye na understand e bata ne ho okwa Ghana ni na also to me eye.
Any amutie lawyer Egbert Fable or no your penny power that Petroleum Commission of Ghana ano.
Abusia for mutie kase we fi Peace FM so you are too grateful na ya sanyaba.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahye nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a what detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim some bisa say nije asene say.
Asene say what the army Nigerian seniani our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra ne besua ekwani a yade heba sayade ewo army
we nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say sanye paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Mr. Mankwa, Mary Much say, was who for no outdoor swabronia mo hanoso. Enti, so when see a danny be anka hua, district office between and a mobile tiao.
Now ready a medifying. My teacher for CC and education inspection officer, Efriha. Was say, Yesuku for no outdoor say yes, danny be anka hua, one bet to Sukunum, would you dance yes, cap prena babia.
Oh, proprietor, and anyway, a new year Opportunity International School Improvement Loan.
Oh, opportunity. Opportunity International Savings and Loan. SME loans are the man for treasury with Sukum. So we see school die for and now we hear ICT Honium. Now who is a so that from cry.
I no cry. Now no, I am sorry for a Pisca Akotobasi say, Omu church loan, be and your Kojakotoye.
Yes, the Opportunity International SME Loan. Ebwa Equiafo, any Boga, Uye Pia, and difference CA. I was 0320-610-001. Wow, excellent. Mr. Mankwa, Afedie, Menia Jizuku you. Now, met me the manaba.
Day, Yemfas Dama Opportunity International for
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakrabia, Emma Wobia Kwanya.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, Abusia, yeah, Mamwakwa by yet Wakasiano so. Ye kwa France, and my mua. Among 4 years, Montreal, yo, ya chemas, Danny Basabasaye, Manano dear, France, proceed for the Hometia, Abwa Brantiwa, ya fen one young fear dun shoot to a kuno, Amadia Buffon, a fed and wire de cra. As Abria Casaripa or head you num 150, any actually woman, I go a bankumo, our France, Maimu. Nanian says, I am fear dun so a Brantiway. Now or take care more walko. Now proceed for the when What the American court na presi former to so na ten one to bon ho de akwhwe ade mu pan ene kra na wan kasa bio asemi manipa buafu ma France mampani ora Emmanuel Macron na babonti de beto dwa se abranti wo asabi wo afen wo ahya na bra bo ase wakuni aya ade enye ade obeti akasa e bia mfonso na manhyada ade prosifo ye eye ne ya no de cha wo mo so a enye ye ena prosifo ni bia babonti se wo mampani wo nipa boni nipa asemi se ya atobo ase na se mu ansa bisa dia abranche ne ye ma prosini no wono so bo ne tuoku ne ntu Amerika empente ne meyi hu aprosifo so aprosifo kwa na hu na mane da ye moni pankwa na japade ho ban asamba so no ye gu aprosifo so eti France aprosifo no so akeka bi achia mampani ne pa na ye no bi so dia ba bonten se krachi no mu kun ne na hell ne din no oye Algeria ni ya betina na se awon France memu na omo che se fiti afi 2017 debi abeti se France prosini abo obi to akunu no wo bekọ so onye bibini a na oye arabuni
na yakọ ensafufuro mu nso a World Health Organization so the krata bia pia bonti a agwakoda ne kokobo ade amawiase the World Health Organization a Dr. Tedros eda no nyina kan say sanka nipa amanani akum ensuo ho a ene se asetena yebedi ehunni ni aho apomuden nsem yi a eno ko betuma bo enipa maako opepe baako akiripo enan enkwa ho ban afibia na nse ya taka se abranche we yin anche timkeja oto nanan wonse do abawe fifa ba eno no tohwe kafia wo firi mprantwe makwa wale eno no to tim we enti anche ne dipa da sani ewu eno na World Health Organization area to just say ewu a ekoso ni nyina ne se sabe ensu a atwa wiase wanse dodo na wabibimem ya se no aina eba atenaye anasa woni di a wodidi wie roba wo ma so twaw abonte na da ho ugo river odo mu a kwana kohwe enwoma Ghana ni fo asuadi agum no fin osian sima anya fin kroma zoom lion fo nya adwuma anye ano na Dr. Tedros egina World Health Organization nim ebo man se nyina nkae se sanke ni ba bia ho so na we nsu a etene wo yempatam de yenom de di dware de huru kukuom ana efin amoa adokuru ye tese nokomoi sanke ye hwe ne asiesie nwadi yempatam ne yaboboa no nia. Oh my God, chesen ganen ge wie kura engafi bia enipa mo ta to nanan mo nse do no ye bebo opepe baako akiripo enan ho ban a obi anan ka ena ne sample akwakoka sanse mu anyine snei eyo pani a wada World Health Organization Dr. Tedros na daruma eno de ama ewiase na agudie mu zam so ball bo na anu brada no na ade abachi ugwada ne ade afofida no ene ye se Africa Cup of Nation under 23 de na ekoso na amaya si kan sai fiada ni nie Congo under 23 no woman ni Guinea and a boy Guinea for chire Congo for say Kim born yebo enya ampe hwome kamiensa na Congo for timu ba akopɛ na yesi Morocco wo mu hia Ghana under 22 obuzi am say mo president our da football na no Ghana e friend say no me say Mark no je friend Kate Okreku Kate ni KURT 4 letter words no say de ba akopɛ ho na I Kate womu jam Ghana e kama akumaku enum ene eti ba akopɛ ni asi goes no eto aso say you know indika omisha ba akokura ka ho a chese no left ni ka say home na den mo sha Ghana for that abone be no mai mo na fi no eyi ba ko film indina no buy ball no e brother numra Ghana for so ade be che holiday dey da dwodwo ball dey ye pepa no Keto Kraku under 23 ye show mu enum eno mo te ba ko enu awukwe Egypt under 23 chi Mali abone ka ba ko wantimi ante Gabon under 23 tra ho ama Niger ekwe jamo me ka ba ko no so wantimi ante ana efiada eye ochenachi eye enne echina na ochina ebe ye under 23 of Congo omni Morocco ana de bobo so nimre no nwotwe ana Guinea ene Ghana ene bobo so nimre nwotwe tibo ambo no tima ya hye no dodo pa Ghana ezia ne yi ba ko film na aka ba ko na numre no oche numre aha ba dwonwotwe ya ni Guineafo ena de ba ko so aka no ebebom
Wia busuafo kasebo no asi ya ni amote ye ni yajoa yeboa agye ena
nana amofedua achenkwa na menumbre mu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ye ka mo se nwumakuo bi na boy chidom na no penso ya wada mote masum kase yeboyi levels herba center womu no model levels natural capsules omodi aba pebinum wate na woni mu nwu ase da Oga soya bean protein eye papa boa maame etimi apopo no say yes enwoma wum JA Binding Company Limited ono and what they buy 20 disinfectant ediaba aboboa no eni ntwolontwolom oba abesi ahwe water closet so why did I say sherepenanam ye wura wadwa ya enye uhia JA Binding obebo apa Suzy Herbal Center yenim ni fritete de nim de nim awia ye nso kan ahwe na ma na dwoda Suzy wahinia waboa ye papa enwoma didem yanku anim Kivo hot pepper them with the shito afa what an assassin ewioma yonyum bomori so benya Kivo hot pepper talia na wonwa ana wo ye mo any stew ebebo papa de twato dependable herbal home awoto so ne bema yade ye ho so ena ma bomb eguebutum match bi ebehia ye nsragiri eye dependable herbal home adum kwe plus koko yale asuma se kwasin fusu ko asin ko report wa kwakwetna wo to faso results na fa ho koko dependable herbal home ebeboa ye jem e de ma ye producers omu wie pe esa beba biem ne de na poso de bonkata no asom e ma mumu anitia adehye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha extra punk no Neat FM
Isabeti hey Yakae Mukiebo 1st July 2023 Despite media was so home asamba film onipa bia abrani abrano e wo se wo tete wabom
eno nti na despite media aye ne se ye beboa mo na mapomudin adi mu wa abra mo san agyi mo ani
Buso 2023 anika sam kra wo mo ni se o favorite TV and radio presenters are what despite media when you know a baby and this celebrities ahodo a wo mamu when you know e ba
na wo so wodwumadie yi ebe hyasie ewo ayi mensa afiri ho akopie mu ewo Peduasi Presby Park 1st July 2023 eye dam minute da
na no 5 am sharp na exercise no ahyasie bra na metete wabom na san jiweni
despite media wo so 2023 eba baby
catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mo agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. It's natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ego kwekwe no. Ya owia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya odi kwatutu Neat FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode sampa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagire menka madine bo Nitafe Muma yentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Monkwe
As you can see, we're beginning to navigate the turbulence, with our economy growing by 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023. The currency has seen some stability lately, and through the Gold for Oil program, we've seen the stability in the prices of petroleum products as well, all of which are helping to bring inflation down. Things are getting better and will get better, I can assure you. Muslim faithful, fellow Ghanaians, in the spirit of Eid, I ask you to continue to support the government, your government, to deliver the needed progress and prosperity that we all seek. I said at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic that we do not know how to bring back lives, but we know how to bring back the economy. I stand by those words. Inshallah, ally. We're working to restore the economy to full health. And inshallah, we shall do so. The young people in our Muslim communities, you have every right to celebrate today. By all means, celebrate. But by all means, be cautious. Your life matters to the nation and to your families. I'll be sad to hear that one life was lost as a result of reckless celebrations. The nation needs you for the task of economic recovery and development it has embarked upon. Please stay alert and stay alive.
Ivanese, no ne sako de case in case I draw. When kwatro buku foforo. Sako de yesron fanyum foforo ma ye hu se na sako de asem no da go de dibem. Ivanese se nyinse no ye waje to be keep an ka be keep because that time na onya akola na 25 years. Me nya 21 na ma wo me en miensa. Me nya 21 na ma wo miensa. Nobody fault me. Me nya me ba penny no sa mre na nyigu ho as me decide say me go yin. Ensisa akwade o ye na o ta akwade kwa na ka yi go even na sa 25 years no ka be ti decide say me nyi ngume ka obi entumi nyowe because wuti we ma me fa na nye hu mu ma me unsuro no mfa ma me na nya ti nya ma me na nim hu na ko yin nsem ni tugu ye wan kasa na wotena se na se yin nsem mpem ko ye egu even na sen sa akwade kwa ka se on pe na ka decide say me umpo me wu anka sa akwade go ndwi na nnachi ma ko ukura no onwale kwa ko be hwe ne ba because na broni be fa we ya wa wo mu ne mu anwale Wako o sha obey beboa eyi Jackie apia owoba obey movie ni mienu se no awo dedo se so oba na owo ye o se ne ba na na ye kire ne batum say yes get na ya de se oba oni kuno eso no atena se wonyem ye no hu se be ma na oni wokra min pe no na se me pe no oni ani hu amehwe me ba Jackie apia se ne ba ma ne be ko school atese oba be sia ono ahwe ne ba utumi se Jackie apia be ni yes na ba na mo be ya Capito ni ne wuye na ba na mo no na hwe ne baye o oni capito nyem ya capito so de mihia ne kwa na ba na mo asabi won pen kwase asem nti no se wo hia ne kwa ho so ne ne da ye sabi se ne wo pen so won pen no to cut everything short no se amafa me ba kwa kwan on peso pepo bra ne di kura biem on pese bibia bra ne nam kro be fa biem na ba na mo afa ne ba de ne ba betena bochi hwe ne best school in babet na broche hwe ne best school because ohunim sa akora ne ye ne dia akora ne nye be ma ne dia what you say it's in that revolence one na who decide so ko yin se na go nyesa akode na di tuo gina so ma go yin se ndugu ye it's a pay sympathy was outside ho you can't get that sympathy you want what you say so ma me so ka so be kan obe so be twere book ni bia revolence be hu be ya ma me be bo mu so ma me ka so be twere book ni bia for bad time be yi obebo no obe ka jo say na mo so no konya accident na mo so na the shop gu ye o se ma me be ka no ye be feel sorry ama me se book ni atoka kra eye de entoye kotugu na fa ko hyen suom ne ho no na hwie tugu toilet emu nsam nya akono Vonnes where you want who some so troll. If you are said, I'm chilling it tro. Oh, you're watching so by one cabo. Anabana monoa sheneba. Jackie appear only in a movie be. So not to me a wash any back. To who you can not cotton a mamma, mamma.
Sign ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
If I am forced by some gamblers to select a winner, I might select MPP Charles Opoku.
Yes.
So, DNT me as a bet, I mean, come bet on Charles Opoku, me lose you.
Okay, let me tell you why. I say not your swing constituency. 2012, NDC winning parliamentary presidential. 2016, MPP winning presidential and parliamentary. In the 2020, NDC winning parliamentary and MPP winning presidential. When KC came up on, I sent guys there to find out. We look at the data and we realize that the MPP candidate who lost in 2020 was the same person who won in 2016. At Onfi Breku is the biggest town in Asin North.
Okay.
Kwesi is from Breku, and the woman had issues with some of the MPP people in Breku.
Okay.
From to skirt and blouse. Moving forward, the two people who contested for the MPP slot were both from Breku. Breku Opoku Ankasa seems to have been preparing himself for politics. Because for the past 5 years, he's had an NGO across the political divide. So he has an advantage among.
But there is a NGO near the media.
But he's the one who fronts and gives the things out. And my media, my men don't go around. Are you with me?
Yeah, me too, yeah.
We are telling you what we found out. That this will give him the edge. Now, you see, if you go to your constituencies and you want to find out where swing voters are, you will share polling stations and when the voting is 40-something for the two parties are. That is a swing area. We realize that quite a number of the swing voters have been angered by statements from MPP, NDC leaders that in 2012 and 2016, they disqualified Kwesi because he did not renounce his Canadian citizenship. They were also angered to say, even in 2020, Kwesi was disqualified by somebody pushed him through. So it will be close. Kwesi will have some sympathy votes, but not all the swing voters are now. Some of them are angry at NDC for forcing a candidate with that uncertainty. Kai Adamu, the late Adamu Sakande, the MPP candidate who also suffered the same fate. The heart of the ruling, of the judgment, is that when you submit your forms to the EC and you pay, the EC man will see that at that time in Ukita renunciation certificate in Branacho. So the case is in court, so we leave it there. So I'm saying that it will be close, but if you have to bet, put your bet on President tomorrow, Opoku tomorrow.
Ben, now care about say CCR as a candidate in Yunina won't be Brekuno. I think Breku on saying. I'm sure what And indeed, the NDC for teach you almost and 70 be almost cano. And anope kra ni ne ba kwa ya bo man penyin dada John Mahama. Wo boa campaign no original platform so ka say chasopoku we no takwa nso em no odi ni nkui wo. Wonye be true and true be obi oti asin not anai be fine ofi honum say ni ne ka ho. Enti so mo po bi no ma to aba ma no aba be boa enye obi ofi takwa nso em na MPP for no mo search ya o manya candidate no mo ko takwa nso em. Me sure say what is ankomo we and how you think that it will come to play. Yeah.
Onankasa Ura Mahama no. For your statement, I consider it. If MPP wins, it will be difficult for him to campaign against MPP. To say in such a close election that I think not will be a reflection on whether MPP has done well or not. What if tomorrow MPP wins? But I'm on what? I felt that as a candidate, that statement should have come from him. But this, I think not, is 50-50. But that's what must say.
Yeah.
Yes. That's so on free, I think not. Nane mami ye nyama oba chiche nyoma. Yimpo oja there no, is he bothered at where he came from? So on free, I think then this can go to court. So on free, no be contested. But what the point is?
Yeah. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sino Asiogwe. And na ye yawada ye jone de toso aduonu kuna kasma be nsiana eye nonson abo. Kwesi ABOAGYE mi din mi di Jumedi ochiami anope kwabena mafu beboa obekinkan ye de bonkrata no. Enimu nsem ni emu nsem. Nsem wetwego ye news online portals making kan brofo kakra no acheche mu so di abatwi mu di amaye. Anope mami mo akwaba emra ya anope Jumedi esi Ghana Montie. Ewo Neat FM 100.9. We streaming live on Facebook abetimi now I share be. We also on YouTube. Despite media we Neat FM echi akwan na we tie Jumedi ne bi. Akwenya wa ha obetimi di adwenche no bi afa nkoma hodo eto dwa no pay no 0503721744. Any WhatsApp wa adwenche no fa so na fa bra. Anope yakegum. So shortly we'll be sharing with you stories trending on the various news online portals. You better call your internet and so near Quaco and 70 be a dear Cotiniano pay and na Yahweh Yanimo Becher no so. At is a and then your holiday. A pacho and na a Jumada. Today is not holiday. Enti sorry, Mshewa, sorry na can one here. Mobachro. Sorry. The baby you would the man sorry if you're that and can who name Quajuma and then your holiday and run an air holiday. You did holiday in a and a dear a working day. Let's get it on. Stories trending on the various news online portals.
Fiaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Ekufuado congratulates NDC on Asin North win, hopeful of NPP recapture soon. President Ekufuado has congratulated the opposition National Democratic Congress NDC for winning the Asin North by-election on Tuesday, June 27. Said the outcome only further strengthened Ghana's democratic credentials by the conduct of it. The NDC's James Jachi Kwesin, whose dual citizenship brouhaha occasioned the by-election, won decisively by 57.56%. Beat his contenders from the president's own party, New Patriotic Party NPP, and Liberal Party of Ghana LPG. On Wednesday, June 28, President Ekufuado stated, quote, I congratulate the National Democratic Congress on its victory yesterday. He also congratulated the Electoral Commission, Ghana EC, and its chairperson for a job well done. The security services are to be commended for maintaining law and order during the holding of the elections, as is the media, providing extensive coverage before, during, and after the elections. End of quote.
Abusiafo de Alpha Kwasi boss we Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ana wakase watrase obo National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko abaso the asin no for abaye to ye eda benada etem tunda na toso dio no nso womutumi di mu enkunim we trase Ghana ye kabi maminkabi no ana ye semukena abato na ekoso no NDC ni a wogina ye the friend James KWASI ya ente bi ebeto dase to ya Ghana ni ya Canada ni ehun nsam ye bebre abato no ayeto ye no wodi nkunim wonya 57.56% ya okwanim pa nipa woni ni tina ye New Patriotic Party chasopoku na Liberal Party ewura no obiti wonum nyina enti Andra ana mampeni na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebo wonum abasa no nie mebo NDC amanyoko abaso sa abato ayeto ye no omuti mu nkunim mesabo Electoral Commission na ne titre ni nso abaso aduma pa wo mu ye afa bambo aduma yekuo security services nso ebu wo abaso wo mu ya ade ansam trafo nso mi mu anya yie etre se efiri abato mpompon so ya to aba ya tuwie ye ni etira sam nyina nso mama Ghana fo ate ya damase.
Let's get it on. Still on the President of the Republic now. We are working to restore economy to full health, Akufo-Addo assures. The President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has reiterated his government's commitment to making the ailing economy stronger. He said his government is working assiduously to restore the economy to full health. The economy in recent times has taken a downturn, with prices of goods and services skyrocketing, unsustainable debt stock, and wobbly currency causing the government to seek a $3 billion bailout from the International Monetary Fund (IMF). Addressing Muslims during the Eid al-Adha celebration on Wednesday, June 28, the president attributed stability in the prices of petroleum products, the local currency, to the reduction in inflation.
Abusiafo de Kwasi boss we Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo en wakase Mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo trese na ban no wo ye di obetumi bia na Ghana economy no a esa bre won tetede no etumi agina ne naso wo trese aban no wantinda ye etuma pa de wo ye bi tede obeya obetumi asa economy ne yare ye mano etumi agina ne naso yi manim sam dada economy pesa enna kakra nie enya kura eniema buo kwa na ekosoro eniema buo so ekosoro no ekosoro te se MONTIE a yabo nasum eno anse ehuru kom wode eniema buo no kura enyina fa akone to nkyɛn kura mpa eniema bebre wo honom so a esa kutia yen ayi wo se eka yede ye kwa kopem wa kura free IMF fo nkyɛn aya 3 billion US ya ya kwa kope free IMF nkyɛn eno kura anya asam ketwa we trese oman no want tetede ebra woni mozremifo ekasa ewo idir ada ya wo mu celebrate ye no ana mampeni trese za wo hawe petrol bu a ekosoro yesika ntumi nyina ne naso inflation anu so wuri kwan no nyina ka ho bi ana ya ba beduru bebi a yedure but ediate a nemu ye obedi obetumi the economy no etina ne nan so.
Right, so moving on. Excessive interest rate hikes are negatively affecting trade and industry, says Stephen Amoah. Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, Dr. Stephen Amoah, has raised concerns about the potential negative impact of excessive interest rate hikes on trade and industry, particularly in light of the persistent inflationary pressures experienced in the country. Dr. Amoah urged policymakers to exercise caution when adjusting interest rates, as their strategy could inadvertently worsen the goal of reduction inflation. Addressing an audience of economists, policymakers, and industry experts at the 2023 Financial and Economics Seminar, Dr. Amoah highlighted the need for a nuanced approach to monetary policy, taking into account the underlying causes of inflation.
For a Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, your friend Dr. Stephen Amoah, one worker say, what a friend to me and Sabejama Nefra Kukwantiwa, and send me one more woman shanka. The Ghana, Sisia, dear Bakwa Hajane, higher interest rate, Ukwa Jabosians in where Talahuano. Aya Kotobe Kumba, and one day papa, who say, and then me pa Sadia, inflation buonati anwa. In fact, how am I no? Na Dr. Stephen Amoah and walk out to the woman as Semra. I say, a bet to me, so woman Samra, no woman yesika some to ya. O Quajabo science in one. Woman Sasa, Womuba Sacremu Kakra, Dan, near many Kakra, Stadia Baya, near Mabua, a quasro quanquamano, a so bet to me at here. What the Asamia to Jawa Bra, what economists, Womu and Nim, Sikasemua Contabuo, Afe, Womua. Eba no mra sensua womudimu akotene se womumre na yanto ato adwene enti sergeant ato yi na Dr. Stephen Amoah ade asemde ya tu ja wotre se yampa approach bi ebetumi aboa na adwadifo ho ahare won because that the interest rate bo ne te no otobeku ba wan na betumi edi dwama na yeyi adding won hwan sakrem.
Okay, all right. Yeah, semu
Manso na yansi enti wo na wo ya ade no wo san belamante e de akire ye ne a yete na wo hina a wo ti apake enkasa wowa ene ye ne na mfom de be de oh wo ne wa ban na ti akunwa so enti nsise we nyina ejina mo so yenye meeting interest rate mo ma no mra fom why ya bibia kama interest rate abafom enti sisi asa wo lamente ade akire me kwabena fitani ya mete ya no mu a dia na me metumi ayede afa ho
lamente kan se otwim
e wo charge
okay
wahu asa wo charge ade akire me na me dia na meye
5 minutes after 7. Let's get it on the Enquiry Nimuyentoaso in same way Diakotini News online portals. We view outcome of Asin North by-election as a wake-up call, says the NPP. The governing New Patriotic Party, NPP, says the Asin North by-election is a wake-up call which requires the party to evaluate its approach and make rational retrospective assessment. The NPP's candidate Charles Opoku received 12,630 votes, representing 42.15%, while the National Democratic Congress NDC candidate James Jachikwesin polled 17,245 votes, representing 57.56%. After the by-election on Tuesday, June 27, 2023, the Liberal Party of Ghana's that's LPG candidate Sefenu Benis Enyonam garnered a paltry 87 votes, representing 0.29%. The NPP, in a statement signed by its General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong, urged the party supporters to submit their comments and recommendations to the National Secretariat for consideration and possible implementation. Quote, the party views the outcome of the by-election as a wake-up call, prompting us to evaluate our approach, make a rational retrospective assessment and conduct a thorough analysis. End of quote.
Abusiafo de overkwesi boss we aye krata New Patriotic Party MPP amanyoko ede baaye na sa krata wotre se empenisa unioma siegu a na uhunu sise New Patriotic Party ye amanyoko a womote akonwa so sisi yi Asin North abato a ekọ so no ama womani ada ho ya etre wonim se esese wo mu atoto niam yie tabi mpani se aboa no wo bepem a wo konati ansa na watumi apem yie enti wo mu abesit back no wo mu access strategy a wo mu betumi de akọ na saa asem yi MPP amanyoko ye monim sem dada wo mu kọ by election ewo Asen North MPP candidate a wotire me yefra Charles Opoku onya 12,630 vote a etina wono muma 42.15%. Ne vote a wonya ye no aye empim etumienu ahansia ne ediesa ana percentage no so aye ohantemu edianan mienu ane etire podunum NDC amanyoko de wogina ye James KWASI nso wonya 17,245 vote a etina wono muma 57.56%. Empim etunso ana woha etuenu ane ediananum egu etire entemu no percentage ne ye eduenum enson ane etire po eduenum ensia na Liberal Party ye wogira ye se no tefenu benis wono ni nyina no wonya 87 edio watenso a percentage ne ye ese etire po eduenu nkron. MPP amanyoko wonim general secretary ya friend testing kodi afrempon ana wakatre party supporters nyina say obia se wo comment bi ana sa recommendations bi wo asemka ana wo nsusuya ubetumi di aba national secretariat na womu di atoto akwemu ahwese womu di ye bibia ebeye yia na party ni hu se sa abato we ya ekoso no apromti wo mu se bia wo mu da wo manyane se bia wo mu nya ni da ho no wo maye ni da ho se bia no wo mu di niam edi agro nso a afedie wo mu di enibre na ekro.
Well, so kabramam se ba kwa yeni ebia enhyedan ndi echi LPG amanyoko ewom se ayi oba no ana ni ogina no Benis sefenu onya 87 ntimi nya ba no dodo che kume bi ketu ebi no nya but ma memom dia me fi se esi etimi bo LPG amanyoko na baso se empo no mu nya akukuduro na wo mutimi gina bi enso pray because your parties are hold. I mean, we will have a political party. No, we did not be almost sorry. Oh, no. I mean, it's not about I mean, Ghana for women parties or more. I'm saying, Omunina and I'm Hanum say, Debia, Woman, party, ye did higher J. Womunina and Timia Quanco, I banner to about I pack here. Now, I pack. Women, I pack. Yes, electoral commission, but do baby crazy to me, run across. Take a decision. Now, my ten somehow for party. No one do woman in our factor. Dear woman to me quiet. I pack a meeting near to a year. No woman in our the woman decision about their support. And the electoral commission support to one. Meanwhile, we to a by-election kitwa wimpo won't mean maybe. So I'm a good national number so about the higher gym baby tree. You are happy to crack a sire, be fat him. So ought to make oil. And Queenima. NDC thanks Asen North for retaining Jachi KWASI. The Opposition National Democratic Congress NDC has expressed its profound gratitude to the people of Asen North for maintaining James Jachi KWASI as the MP elect for the constituency. The NDC, in a release signed by the General Secretary Fifi Fiavi Kwete, said the landslide endorsement of Mr. KWASI with 57.56% of the total valid vote cast is a loud message on behalf of all Ghanaians to those who have plunged this country into immense hardship. And we know they have heard you, says Fifi Kwete.
Abusiafo NDC amanyoko ana womo katra this year wa Asen North say e won finfini mantem esie ni kageni aseda o esie ni kageni aseda womo damase papa amanyoko a womo nia ba mu nti womo opposition ya from National Democratic Congress and womo katra this year wa Asen North say moya manaye fedodo womo damase sɛ aba a wɔn kɔto yie moto dom a NDC mmarahyɛbadwani James KWASI ɔnam ato aba adi yi no na saa krataa yi apie abɔnten wɔnum general secretary fɛ ne fifi avikote ɛna ne nsa aseɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkunimdie no na ɛso wɔn ani ate ho ɛto aba no nyinaa wie percentage no 57.56% deɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ akasa wei kyerɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ ani da kwan sɛ yɛbɛyi wɔn mu afiri ahokyerɛ ɛne ɔhaw yi a aban de wɔn mu akɔgum yi wei nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ampa aban yi ahokyerɛ a wɔasum agu Ghanafoɔ soɔ no wɔn mu ate.
NDC for sure ɔmo da ɔmo ase.
Yeah, say no.
So Yakwenim and still on James Jachi Kwesing. This one here says Kwesing is jail bound. Kwesing is jail bound comment. That's Chachi cites Akufo-Addo in Court of Appeal filings. Lead counsel for Member of Parliament elect for Asin North constituency James Jachi Kwesing will today commence an appeal process in the Court of Appeal, Criminal Division challenging the daily trial order for his client by an Accra High Court judge. The move by Chachi Kata to ensure that the MP-elect get a fair trial in the criminal case he is facing. In an affidavit signed by Justin Teriwaja, Kwesing's lawyer argued that the High Court judge, in her ruling to allow daily trial for their client, committed errors of law. A portion of his affidavit said the ruling of the court had taken a political turn, with President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo making prejudicial comment on the back of the ruling. He said that the president had emphasized a comment by his Attorney General to the effect that Jachi Kwesing had been irresponsible in opting to contest for a parliamentary seat when he was facing criminal charges. The part on Akufo-Addo read, in part, quote, that apparently, emboldened by the ruling of the court on 23rd June 2023, the extremely prejudicial, unjustified, and insulting remarks of the Attorney General were escalated to the level of the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. That at a campaign rally for the candidate of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, the said president made many prejudicial remarks, including some to the effect that the voters in Asin North constituency should not vote for a candidate who could end up in prison. End of quote.
Last one. The last one. By Rana. Abusuafoɔ James KWASI na lawyer for wɔn asan akɔ akɔpie mu wɔ court bio na wɔn de asɛm bi akɔto court no enie opani a wɔdi anim na watwitwa de agye mmarahyɛbadwani a yato abayi no ɛwɔ Asin North Honorable James KWASI ɛnna yi wɔn bɛkɔ akɔyɛ appeal ɛyɛ ɛwɔ Court of Appeal yɛ Criminal Division. Womu kyerɛ sɛ womu client a Accra High Court judge ɛhyɛ sɛ da bia wɔmapie mu wɔ court no asɛm no wɔn ani nyi ho nti wɔwura Chachi Kata ɛna wɔgyina mu ɛne mmarahyɛbadwani ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔno nso ɔman no ɛne ne di ne yie onya fair trial ya soboa yɛde abɔ no nti affidavit a womu etradi akɔkɔɔtoɔ no wɔse Justice Puara Teriwaja ɛna ne nsa hyɛ wɔyɛ lawyer ni ɛma James Jachi Kwesing ɛna wɔgye court ne kyim kakra sɛ High Court judge a wɔma akwan sɛ James Jachi Kwesing asɛm no yɛnni ne da biara da no ohun sɛ otin wɔ hɔnom kakra mfomsoɔ ba n'adwuma a wɔyɛɛyɛ no ho na affidavit a wɔtrade akɔ court no koraa no wasan ako adeɛ bi ahyɛm ya wɔtra sɛ Ghana mampani His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo asɛm a ma na kye ɛne wɔkɔgye so yɛ nia enti akyerɛ sɛ sɛ mampani a wɔte akonnwa so aka asɛm a nti sɛ yi a na kyerɛ sɛ biribi ɛtete hɔ pre-judicial comment no na wɔkyɛ sɛ president aka nsi so dua na saa comment a president de ba yɛsɛ yɛse asɛm bi ni adanse yɛtwa bi ho yɛ adanse attorney general no ankasa ne nsɛm bi a ɔka ɛde fa James KWASI ho sɛ ɛna James KWASI wɔbɛkɔ prison wɔbɛkɔ akɔdam ɛna criminal charge yɛde ato no soɔ ɛni kwan so wɔ contest seat ne bio saa nsɛm yi a wɔn keka nsɛyi no ɛkyerɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ mu wɔ biribi wɔ mu tirim na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ne fa bi yɛ amampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no ankasa enya akukuturo gyina simpie so ya asu court wuri na wɔde baayɛ ɛno bi na wɔgyina so a no wɔde kasa na asɛm a no wɔka na wɔde kɔtoto attorney general adeɛ ho a attorney general kora adeɛ sɛdeɛ na asɛm no a yɛnni wieyɛ wahyɛ kura bu atɛntɛm yɛfrɛ no sɛ pre-judicial no na wɔsa kyerɛkyerɛ m sɛ wɔbɛkɔ akɔdam asa dat kora no ne kasa kora na yɛ atam didie wɔsɛ didi atam ɛde kan wɔ kɔɔto wɔ na yɛsɛ wokɔto sɛ kramansi apata so a na kwabrane ne pagya ne si hɔ asɛ wɔne mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wɔn nyinaa gyere kɔ bankurom ɛne wɔn nim ne wɔn yɛ enti asɛm no fɛ kora na wɔn ɛsan bɛsa ase san sɛ ebi akɔtwetwe bi aba.
Well, so anɔpɛ wɔn mo kɔ court.
Wɔn mo kɔ sɛ wɔsi asɛm ne fie. Ɛna opanin na akɔfa asɛm aba. Nti saa deɛ a ɛna wɔfa kwasi wɔn ho sɛ asɛm ɛbɛma judge na wɔtena asɛm no so no ho bɛkyerɛ no paa o.
Ade.
Ne wɔfa kwasi akɔyɛ sɛ wɔfa nsi na nti nkuro.
Oh no.
Wɔn bia na kɛse apɛ. Ekuro no.
Mo edwuma mo yɛ.
Wesi wɔkɔ dem. When to say
when they say by court no say prejudicial court no bebu a we nya ade idea yɛden
ɔfa kwasi wɔn sɛ no nti na wɔn say asɛm da court a mɛmɛ yɛ mpɛn.
Yeah, but I'm saying say if it is prejudicial court no hwɛ na say yes nya kan yɛ no ɛyɛ ade a say we bua asɛm no kra court no I mean
ɔfa kwasi sɛ yɛ me say ya ɔho sɛ me say na me kan ya sɛ me yɛ ordinary.
Oh, it doesn't. No, Miranda, Ebubo and Ebubo.
Me trase, me can't someone.
Ebubo and Ebubo. Nancy, I'm penny, I proceed on leave ni Domlovo. You're caught in Ebuai.
Good.
And you're caught in Ebuan. I'm catching say, my penny needs out to me as well.
But when we say, President,
also, now, you know, you're prejudicial. You just up as well, just a court in your betting. What do you mean, President Wood? The word doing today, and Miranda Bubana, and I'm saying. And yet the same president, yeah, now this proceed on leave here, court ni buaye. And I know. Corneo commends EC, Ghana Police and Electorate for peaceful polls in Asin North. The Coalition of Domestic Election Observers, Corneo, has commended the Electoral Commission EC, the Ghana Police Service, and the Electorate in the Asin North constituency of the Central Region for their collective effort in ensuring that the by-election was largely peaceful. According to the coalition, each stakeholder effectively played its role, which led to the success of the by-election.
Abusiafo mi jina pinti na dia obakwesika ye.
Yeah, jina pinti, jina.
Mi jina pinti.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, obakwesika ye.
Ujira pinti ade. Obi akanje se me jira pinti. Jira pinti mitawechi. Yeah, mitawechi. Yeah.
Abusiafo ayafro no kode o. But utaniti a coalition of domestic election observers.
Tamum.
Womu aye to aba.
Utaniti amumu na coalition for you.
Because I would remotenting. Yo. Womu yankofo bi a ye to aba, womu di woman ni di etire. and woman bought electoral commission abaso. Or see electoral commission ya dear pa. And Ghana Police Service and so why ya dear papa dampare why ya dear dodo. And woman a 2 about sin of constituency when Freeman Timino. Woman why ya dear pa. Woman na kika woman bo mua about a year successful. A kwasum jiemu kama na kwalesi ne atrese. Ekwodasi a womu di akotene wa abatu emu nyina no obo wonu mu abaso. National coordinator Makodeo Abet Kofi Ahe na wode krata epi abonten ti womu adi akotene wa abatu ekos wonyina no wose ye monse ma won obia ya de pa.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sino Asiogwe stories trending on the various news online portals as well to we on now. Now, pensioner bondholders suspend the picketing at Finance Ministry. The Pensioner Bondholders Forum has suspended its planned picketing at the Finance Ministry to protest the non-payment of outstanding coupons. This follows the resumption of payment of the coupons by government on June 27. On June 22, the pensioner bondholders began a third round of picketing at the Finance Ministry to demand 7 outstanding coupons following, which government has begun payment.
Abusiafo pensioners ya yempenifo a womu ahumdiem. Womu eko 3 krate ewo Finance Ministry. Womu kobo dompim wo hotre se. Womu sika sese yedema womu no. Yentua ma womu. Na womu tese womu atwe asan. Na womu tesan ya ne tietemu ane se coupons wa ye womu nsi hu ya na sese aban de ma womu tun de toso aduonu nso. Tun de toso aduonu mienu na pensioners eko ho ne mprensa so. The Finance Ministry mpenisa oyefunu ya ona no anye wose a obi ehu mobo nti omo ba abati omo sika aba asase a wo tua sika no nti omo agyae dompemo a omo bo Finance Ministry.
Okay, so Parliament resumes sitting today, and there's this one here that we want to just put it across. It says Oforiata and Asensu Boakye expected in Parliament today. Right, Obeko. The Minister for Works and Housing, Francis Asensu Boakye, and Finance Minister Ken Oforiata are expected to appear before Parliament today, Thursday, June 29, 2023. The ministers are to brief the House on measures taken towards addressing flooding in the country. In the Ashanti region, for instance, 8 persons, including an officer with the National Disaster Management Organization, NADMO, died from recent floods. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, wants the ministers to provide details on how the government intends to deal with the recurring issue. He therefore directed that the 2 ministers appear before Parliament to brief the House on measures against flooding.
Abusiafo tiawa ononyamfo kan Oforiata yo mesi kasam soafo. Wone ononyamfo Francis Asensu Boakye oyamraseme denima adesi a wabantama osanso yesoafo a ohye enyuma ene adansie so. Minister for Works and Housing Francis Asensu Boakye and Finance Minister kan Oforiata ombekọ akopie mraseme dafo anim enne na ministers imienu enti a yati wonmu akogina mraseme dafie ne se edie pan wo mudi atutu akwemu ntie nsuo to kakra na yifa adesie awra wosam asi ya wa asante mantem ema nsuo to ye nipa nwoche ena to anananom wonse do a ba kokura mpo de woye obi a woye adwuma wo NADMO National Disaster Management Organization ono sokura FM to anananom wonse do enu na speaker Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Babin Ati ministers yekukuda mieni abepiem wo mrasebe de fie se ede aba pa na wo mu ye ede afasa awo ha hu a ebi nsibio.
Still in Parliament, the House is also scheduled to debate the promotion of proper sexual human rights in Ghanaian Family Values Bill 2021. A bill was presented to Parliament on March 31, 2023 by the Constitutional, Legal and Parliamentary Affairs Committee. Its objective is to criminalize LGBT activities and provide protection for children and victims involved in such acts.
abusuafoɔ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ nso adeɛ baako a wɔn bɛtena so adi ho abobo ɛyɛ wɔbaa ne wɔbaa nna bɛrima ne bɛrima nna yɛ ɛyɛ mmɔnimsɛm dada yɛ ɛda parliament yi wɔn ɛbɛgyinagyina ho na saa ɛbeele wɔn kyerɛ sɛ mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ maakye da na ɛtɔ so aduasa baako ɛna constitutional legal and parliamentary affairs committee no ɛde baayɛ. Nti wɔn ba bɛkeka ho asɛm atoatoa ho adwene de ho abobo na wɔn ahwɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ ne sɛ yɛ abɔnefosɛm yɛn criminalize no to obi a wɔbɛyɛ saa adeɛ bibia no asotwe wɔ hɔ de ma no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi abɔ yɛn nkwadaa ho ban ne wɔn nkɔ saa ahoyɛhia mu wɔ saa nneɛma bɔne ho nti ɛnnɛ nso wɔn bɛtena saa asɛm no so.
Nsɛm a yɛdi akɔtene news online portals yɛdeɛ ne bɛso yɛdebɛsi ase na deɛ ɛbɔ nkrataa no nkɔmmɔ no bi nso wɔ anim a anɔpɛ yi ɛho hia a bɛtumi ama wahu nea ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman Ghana no mu wiase afa no nsɛm a ɛsisi ɛsi aboagye metie adwam yi kɔbrɛmaafo nso boa na wɔkenkan nsɛm no de man anɔpɛ yi ɛwɔ yɛanɔpɛ dwumadie so Ghana montie yɛde aseda ɛde ma peacefmonline.com other major online portals yɛde ɔma se anɔpɛ yi madama nsɛm ahodoɔ a yɛakenkan efi news online portals ni nyinaa efi hɔnom sia yɛde abrɛ mu ɛnkyɛ de ɛbɔ nkrataa no anim nsɛm yɛde brɛ mu yɛanɔpɛ dwumadie so Ghana montie need 100. Despite media ohwani TFM echi akwa betimi tie dwumadie no bi anopɛ ene ya wo eye June da to so aduonu nkono kyese eye na bɛyɛ mienu nie na ba bɛka ho bra NDC MPP LPG wo de sieni Asin North by election Mustafa Bandi Deputy General Secretary ma Amanyuko NDC Mustafa da asimu akwa baba ni TFM so anopɛ emamumo mamu aiko mutrin kwanso nkunimdia aba mamu NDC Jachi Kwesin okay edasi
na omandia the government in which the partnership with the NMI.
In himself, Brew, but Nidium with you for cheetah for Mutiano pay, but person betting 70ana, and then Nidium now. So you said. Mekase bia describe enkunimdie we are saying in a bia obekano near sea as in North.
First of all, hungry man is a hungry man. Yeah. Dear. Oh, corruption, persecution, injustice. I reject it. Buying empty or reject it. Nakufado. People can't bear 1 year or still not. You say for the one. You must think. I'm a the honest. I see. I'm for tables. And we understand the machine. The cost of that. Think also trying to help him this time. What is that? I did. As a president, by election, machine about that. But for the say, so you reject that offer and that invitation, table of I reject it, Abino. I reject it, and I go for. What they are saying is that in this government, their history, when constituted, a whole particularly no area of your historical records, even though they will be so we need. When there's a poem area, maybe a friend MP, but it swings. Now, by here, what's the harm will swing constituency? You don't have any in government. The complete indication that government has failed. A complete indication that this government is rejected by Ghanaians. So share the jubilation throughout the country. Even MPP people, you know, the reality is that those governance and provoke treaty and a woman and a come take and afford. Share jubilation, sure. Central region is swing. Share jubilation, if you move back. What for us in the end is that it puts a big challenge on us. As a government in waiting, near the John Damani Mahama, back. As I said, the Mahama policies now, or they are alternative policies, must the means the hope that they are truly we should be able to alleviate the Ghanaians, take them out of the ditch that Manado has put in us in. We should be able to bring the Ghanaians back to a relief. Said Uganda need a year Germany a piano 1,000 Libya. Obetimidi and need a could fee. Ghana need a Juma a piano 1,000 Libya. The ma any budget. One salary actually and could be the cap because salary of a year will be amount. We will bring back Ghana to the state that Ghana need and then air salad and air salad. You move on pioneer, no more pioneer. Now, share, because there is no money. There is food insecurity. Food insecurity is not when Rebecca said, Adriane, but food security is really when Adriane will be. But Ghana won't even talk because all needs to come to Ghana for. That is what this government has put in the people of Ghana into. And not that I say for, and I will say, they have rejected Nanado. It is so, let Nanado campaign. Now, as someone a big court, And now, Oman Penny, I can want them there.
So baba no so bad mami musa say any see kan say Ghana for share bia or how at a or brand in ka ho no mu gina so mo de to ye Nancy anche bia ya to by election kumewu TT na ye MPP for dia eno mo je ye ya to by election Asin North ye mu seat maji die ntina eno de mo kan sa adentina bia kumewu die na eno so mo to mo no man kasa because by just saying say is it not just seat ye mo amodia one election and now the generalize ke be a fine no cry no 2024 mo betimi agi eye kunya no
yeah I say akobawu adwumai adwumahu na mo koye wo ye kokobawu bawu since 1990 NDC there is no way NDC will win a city because Kumawu is part of the historical formation of MPP. So they cannot lose that seat to anybody. But you see, you can say, we share more figures in 2020. Now, we share the woman here by election. About woman to media count of I think 204, 304. And this increases the vote with over 1,300 and something, which presupposes the number of people in Kumawu who love the end is more than the number of people in Kumawu who love the MPP because of the violence. I say not a difference in Kumawu. I say not a swing constituency. The difference between MPP and NDC is in thousands, 10,000. I say not. The difference was just 4,000. Every serious government should be able to win, I say not, against an opposition on any day. A binder Yejuma, it just has to go and tell the people, Yejuma, Ayaha, Intereso, I'm on Tabamay. Naya sounds for increasing number no as an opposition. Besides recklessness now, a bind for sure no one. That sounds why increasing vote. What it means is that Ghanaians have rejected Akufo-Addo. They've rejected Bawumia. They've rejected the MPP. They've rejected corruption. They've rejected persecution and intimidation. That is what reflected in that election.
See, well, so me kind back what I'm seeing here info analytics. You so me banner about to election survey near the polls conduct polls in your account. Now back what can I say? Well, and you say be division could be in my NDCD and but share opulence need vote buying. And no a course MPP for or more a defeat or yeah as in north. Who's asking me saying?
Well, analysis here. Analysis of a research organization.
Yeah.
The politics, the politics, research and the common sense, the real situation, scenarios, and identity. The scenario on the ground is that the people are hungry. The scenario on the ground is that and controlling will say, and now do I you or how and they are breaking up for. And go for you, Coco. Coco is blue, I want to share and display Coco. Fertilizer, I have the woman to go Coco, that's it. Coco, no, I am not asking. I won't give him talk. I say, Praso, who share prayer river. You can say the Akufo-Addo are buying the pig for energy segment and there, actually. And I want to say for it, and I want to say, I must say, boy, man, can't watch it. Oko plus what? The poor people are a living testimony of the destruction that Nanado's government have caused. One. Number two, a Kwanya Wama a connected Ashanti region and Central region. It's a good work. We commend government. But NDC in the shop here, and I won't be here. But when we will commend them. And for fun, and you're quite no deal. Yeah. And you're quite no deal. A hungry man is an angry man. Ghanaians need food on their table. Can't afford, cannot pay school fees. They can't pay hospital bill. Oko have what it here. Now Oko top Abiawa man on the 1,000. With the bar, would you to 2,000? Who buy the one apart? That pass dealer, one more bread. And confirm one tongue with business shops. Oko family, Oko milk. Now with the bar, over banner operating expenses is more than your profit.
So,
how will you survive?
So I don't think a man for two. I don't think a man for two. But Ubo a year on my pain and other than Kwekufuado. I mean, or the year Ayiko Edema NDC Yachikwe Empo Bo Electoral Commission about so one to about a year. I say nothing in the account, but and somebody being so what the 2 January is we live to fight another day. They say ne and I'm waiting Kunimu. I know just yes. Kunyano almost so much remember. Just see we once held the Asin North seat. And I'm confident that some sooner than later, Asin North will be blue again. Omanpanyin na do dan Kwekufuado no kan say yes, e be atwam na Asin North seat ni omodia. Wonim say nche bia betumi asan ba be di omunsem. Enti munyina ye pia, munyina ye NDC. Ni okan say na eno so mufa no.
Sabe ukwa. Ado is
Ade.
By election, your point. If you are too poor, a still it does not condemn them. Nanado does not condemn the attempt by the government and the MPP to kill the national youth organizer of the NDC. The attempt to kill the national communication officer of the NDC. The attempt to kill the deputy national communication officer of the NDC. When him say plus so almost got to 2 drama at the Bapa for Kolemu as we speak. Because when they realize that their own plus so stronghold that when we need they are not going to vote for them. Almost the boys they could go along to. Another didn't see that. Another who said Ninya Gabi Ochedako on your minister and the military for Echo Athenos. Another didn't see that. Gabi posted she and then no Okita soldier for education election. Again, when the ban happened tomorrow, yes, sir. After your marking on your minister about the day and a military education. These are issues we need to talk about. Nanado now could deny as someone is court and also come once then. Prejudicial comment, preposterous unpresidential comment.
There's this story that I'm just reading online. It says no person nor vehicle shot in Asin North. Police clear air. The police have denied claims that no persons nor a vehicle has been shot at in the Asin North constituency. As the by-election comes to a close now, a warning shot was, however, alleged to have been fired by an individual. The police confirmed.
I haven't seen the letter, but I keep saying that we have defined the antidote towards this government. We only did not retaliate because we knew we were winning. The one more another by-election in their stronghold. Let's go now. One more the over here.
But say to you, can want to be so mobile police family here. Because I mean, from what I just read, they say omotie but omudi omu say obi tutubi.
We have made a complaint. Vehicle car number when we use we have given to the police.
We complain why police division by
Ghana police service national headquarters are one thing I've seen State College IGP office on your complaint.
Okay.
I was there. You know,
and the police force who investigate outcome so far Senate here.
How are they investigating when we're doing election?
No, me just say they ain't fine. Mo ye complain no they ain't so far they na film about.
Oh, say they complain and we move to the field because we're not going to be distracted. And now you see NBC we are prepared.
Because we say we're a serious thing. You have to say okay attempted killing of one person who be to Krekunu youth organizer and in your can ye did two bubu amount for kemu. Into my complaint, they want to see say be a fine. We follow up no. Bien if you about 2 days in here, police forces saying
once they winning election, we say a thing about Ghana Armed Forces would have to answer what deployment they did in this election. Number two, the police would have to give us a full-scale study of their investigation into the alleged shooting of the National Youth Organizers car,
okay,
the vandalization of Samid and Fis car, vandalization of the Malik Basintali.
So nipa be mi no abo mudin Sami Jemfi and Basintali. Jojo Pariado. Okay.
And pa kanom bubu the windscreen. Sami Jemfi the woman to but bubu the windscreen the back glass.
I for no yes adie no.
MPP4.
Musi dem so MPP4.
The tax by me say but we are go high car now. The bank upon ya investigation. Yeah, the number plate number police force.
Okay.
The only way they can substantiate whether or not there was no gunshot or there was a gunshot is investigation. It's called for forensic. Did they do that? They didn't do that. But they reported my own. So I didn't see, when I see the statement from the police, to respond to the police accordingly.
Okay.
And MPP wants to know, we just catch it almost and near my home, they be as you trust them normal person, almost the election. We are well prepared to return to them the same gesture if the need arise. We will not make a ceremony be as a woman to end this in passport 2 years. You bet 2 NPP need to. That is the way to go in 2024. The only thing that will happen is that election in we must go into the election peacefully. Ghana must be peaceful. I can assure NPP and another say Ghana will not die. I feel we Ghana will not die because of Nanado and his government. A failed non-performing government. After one lose the fact that the power basically one said NP Yakukuni Pani elect. But let me tell you, Crofona or Macopadia Congo. They will not kill anybody. If Nanado wants to be violent, let him go to Achema and bring his people. Why will you go and mobilize?
Man, yes, sir. Man, may pay a year, cyber cars. If you want to pay, why, Mr.
I'm telling you because I met the boy.
Yeah, but I'm saying, remember, yeah, this cyber cars are not pay. And what?
We be standing here. And Capablo, and the Yatu we be standing here. And by the time I got the all connect the military coordinate. By election, Gabi a minister, Gabi a defense minister, Gabi a chief of staff.
Soja for Drossen and Omdine, Soja for Drossen and Omdine, Chisania, okay.
Soldier for now, one by no. There are about 5 of them.
5 of them.
They have their picture. One kita raffle. But IGP frame meeting can say, yeah, now you by election on your bodyguards. You know, be able to you. Will be enjoying the 250 because of the election. No, a little free. If the police were all deploy one ground, our Moko police station will be able to you. And until Oma MPs na ede omutu etuho. Then omutu 3 ede ashe na wamama otutu. What is that?
Okay, all right.
In a democratic country like that.
Yeah, I'm say a man from so bomb about NDC say I'm say by election improvement nti share the anchor the Democrat see NDC finally drops Makola calculator results collation declares Asin North results in record time after 2016-2020 lessons from MPP now say almost share senior na mu collecting results na mo de tudwa I say munya bibia spot on ti e bi bomb about so e wo honom saying
we have failed before. We want to learn and improve on where we failed. 2020, are winning the 2024 election. NDC, young court, because Nanado has said court law. We don't trust the judiciary. We want to win the election from the polling. Win with margins that the MPP will not dispute. Getting a quality and resources. There's rehearsal and
okay.
You have also seen the maturity, the composure, the focus of the MPP. In that election, you will also see the level of unity and cooperation in that is the spirit, the enthusiasm, the commitment that is going to accumulate into our 2020 victory. Because 2024 no bad. No back for no beijma. Ufado have destroyed the country. You might think any answer necessary to do minor. We need unity to move forward. That is what manifested. I said not share from a kasa by level of focus. From John the man in Mahama Dada. The focus, the demeanor, the campaign, our bayer. That is a kind of clean campaign. Our NDC at this point, I want to thank India. Want to thank people of Asin North for speaking on behalf of Kenya. Want to thank people of Central Region. Want to thank our party people. Free all parts of the country. No more back. No more they are come. When you say MPP 440 hotels in Upian them, but still left in the bush to win this election.
Okay.
All
right.
National leadership in their MPs, former appointee, and
yes, yeah, that's Yana Pay. Anyway, that Yamisha Papa, Mamutin Kabium say, Aiko Mamu. Why? All right. Mustafa Bandi, Deputy General Secretary, Ma NDC, Amanyo Kuno, and pay Yajina North, Senior Aya about on call by election, no. Make us say, dear, James Jachikwesin, Wamasanto, a unise, Wonko Jim, as Mrashebe Jenny, Emma, a Pessoano, so Nanona Yeni Ura Musa Dankwa, Executive Director, Global Info Analytics, AD, a home encomo. Radam Quedasi Mwakwa by Nita Femswanpe. Nampomwe. So, me assure someone need move follow battle course by election. Outcome Kovichi James Jachikwesin Diana Mususi yes Emma Odin Kunim.
You me that senior Konye. It just said there were a number of reasons here in participating in winning. One, he was doing one-to-one campaign with himself involved, talking to people, among focus, connecting to them. In the beginning, now chance so all the same thing. Some are all the same thing, but he was ahead in the poll from what we have done. Now, it changed when the National Executive stepped into the campaign and took over. At that point, Charles went to Kasabio. He was not able to connect with people. That's one of the key reasons. I have never heard him on the campaign trail talking for himself.
Charles Opogun.
Yes. Who were talking for him, But this somebody who is known to the people. He's a charitable person or more. So what they have done was to support him to wage his own campaign, the local people from the grassroots. And I'm going to take you over with resources. The moment some of the people in the constituency begin to vote, say, let's go home. And I agree. And they were throwing the money. The money was there. Was it about money or was about the child himself? We have told in the beginning, when there was no money, only 31% of Asin voters were saying they would take money and vote for a candidate. That number has shot to 78% for Ombeji number 12 months. But they were lying. They were deceiving them. They took the money and it didn't good for them. With regards to what the government was doing there in form of projects, 70% said it will not be influencing them. So they should have allowed.
But Sasemia, okay. Musa Sasemia, okay. Reading from Momo Post, one can see a developmental project.
No, there were questions about inducement.
Okay.
If you were induced, the questions were there.
Okay.
What would you do if you were induced to vote for a candidate?
Okay.
In the first week of the poll, on June, that number was 31%. Also, Ombeji, Oma Twama. 44% says Ombeji, so Omontumao. On the last day of the poll, Ombeji, Ombetwama, across 78. Then we knew, say, they were not telling the truth. And those who said they would take the money and vote against you was only 16%, down from 44%.
So Sameti say ya mu post na ebeto dwana na eche se bia chasopoku bedi nkunim no.
No, yankasa, you see lead. You can start a race and you'll be ahead. But at the end of the day, somebody will win. We have seen Atapapao and Uspizem vote like that before.
So Wolidino now was based on inducement. NMA or take his lead in one.
No, you could say so. You could say so. And secondly, Tansopoku had the backing of young voters. On election day, they didn't come out to vote. Because the queues in the voting line, or the queues were older men, women. And these are the age group James Question was doing very well. So, and then you must go to the polling station and vote.
I see. So, Obia wotie anope no fees okay well. Info Analytics got it wrong. Say mukase bia cha so pokwan kasoki wa man musavia na post no ensi su pianka se bia obewi ni ba no lead sa na person che.
Absolutely.
Na de na manye bibisa say bia. Is this the case say bia na mu fees yes? At the end of the day no enya ade obewi ni ntina because mostly people want to know so okay well obewi ni on wini but leading there na say akwa say oh baby now the we chieja.
I got an interview after the poll. And I will be saying, if I am put to the wall even though nobody has a clear winner, because we are poor, will be 50%. You can't stick your neck out to be a poster. So they'll push me, say, okay, assume he said, I'm push the wall. Who do I think will win? I was saying, say, based on what I know, even though Charles was leading, I believe him, Education would win.
Okay.
That record is there publicly.
Okay. See, now GD and GD is okay. Jachi Kwesi be winning.
No, because you see, in the last week of the poll, he collapsed completely from where he was before, where we found him. So on week by week, he was dropping in the poll on the average of 1% every day.
Okay.
And we had Monday come.
And also the antina na Emma corner sir man on the antina na eba sir.
National campaign on take over no.
Inti MPP for na no mama nkugo bae.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So campaign strategy no amwa
was wrong.
Nanka ezo mo yan say.
Look, you have resources. The guy has been doing his campaign. Give him the resources, let him lead the campaign with the local people, with a few support from head office. So the people will interact with him directly.
So onye bidao.
You know, so onye bidao, but I mean, before then, what was he doing when he was leading? You don't change your winning candidate. In what? And they changed it, and they lost.
And it means NDC for strategy, you know, work to perfection. And then now because I know almost man you be bisun could be bad because
no, they did. They knew where their weaknesses were. They knew the issues the MPP was campaigning on, and they deployed their big guns to tackle those issues.
I see. So so far. Nia omodi ababa tudwa teach you omanpanyi asema o kan pese meji wadwen che kakra e wo ho based on edwuma amoye yes womunim se enomedi nkugo but ometimi asan gi seat no eno no eto sen
I can tell you today say MPP will not win at in 2024.
Omutimi win
the comment you've made about it. The constituency.
The Antino Muntimi winning 2024.
One, the dynamics of 2024 and the environment doesn't favor them. Two, I'm sure that what they are doing, they do abandon the project. Now that the elections are over, they will leave it.
And you may be our Moya say nothing, no lose no bejai.
They've even left according to the report. In some places, and that will serve as a reminder to the people there. This is what they did.
Okay.
When they're going to come back there and start doing them again? When?
So it means that now kind of man penya can say we live to fight again. No, enko baby.
So, and as a commander in chief, you must let your troops have troops there. Do well in it. Not demoralize them. So it's in order.
Okay, all right. Well, you'd be see you had him say near her senior Beko, Asin North. That's pa anope. Mr. Danko of Info Analytics and when you D a young command pay on Asin North Kakra near Persia G Fino Honum saying, so far, senior C core near ma a buyer in Kugu a buyer MPP for Afa na NDC etimi edi a young kunim. Well, now we hear the posters and researchers see one more yes NDC for strategy na correct there's one more strategy no na papa and me daily dispatch anymore and say benefits so cancer same cross say as in North by election NDC's innovative campaign strategy ensured massive victory. Hey, no. Because now Ben said me ko beti wo MPP o say me ko beti wo cha sopoku so and I say me ko beti na me lose so ya me ko beti a me njaye so nti ba na nka me ko beti ya nka Ben na mame nka manka so go ma ko Jimmy Sika fi benefits on say kama Jimmy Sika when I say nka me nti bet ya anka bet for football bet ni lotto bet ni ade we na me nko bet nti we say no se nka NLA for the hu jim na om se oke om ye bet ya chikwesi versus Charles Opoku na benefits eni okan ye se nka me nko na me nko bet e wo Charles Opoku so yi nka me lusu radi ankofon
Opoku.
If I am forced by some gamblers to select a winner, I might select MPP's Charles Opoku.
Yes.
So, DNT me as a bet, I mean, co bet you on Charles Opoku, me lose you.
Okay, let me tell you why. I say not your swing constituency. 2012, NDC winning parliamentary presidential. 2016, MPP winning presidential and parliamentary. In the 2020, NDC winning parliamentary and MPP winning presidential. When KC came up on, I sent guys there to find out. We look at the data and we realize that the MPP candidate who lost in 2020 was the same person who won in 2016. At Onfi Breku is the biggest town in Asen North.
Okay.
KWASI is from Breku, and the woman had issues with some of the MPP people in Breku.
Okay.
From to skirt and blouse. Moving forward, the two people who contested for the MPP slot, were both from Breku. Breku Opoku Ankasa seems to have been preparing himself for politics. Because for the past 5 years, he's had an NGO across the political divide. So he has an advantage among.
But they say NGO ni any media.
But he's the one who fronts and gives the things out. And my media, my men don't go around. Are you with me?
Yeah, me too, yeah.
We are telling you what we found out. That this will give him the edge. Now, you see, if you go to your constituencies and you want to find out where swing voters are, you will share polling stations and when the voting is 40-something for the two parties are. That is a swing area. We realize that quite a number of the swing voters have been angered by statements from MPP, NDC leaders that in 2012 and 2016, they disqualified KWASI because he did not renounce his Canadian citizenship. They were also angered, they said, even in 2020, KWASI was disqualified by somebody pushed him through. So it will be close. KWASI will have some sympathy votes, but not all the swing voters are now. Some of them are angry at NDC for forcing a candidate with that uncertainty. Kai Adamu, the late Adamu Sakande, the MPP candidate who also suffered the same fate. The heart of the ruling, of the judgment, is that when you submit your forms to the EC and you pay, the EC will see that at that time in Ukita Renunciation Certificate in Branacho. So the case is in court, so we leave it there. So I'm saying that it will be close, but if you have to bet, put your bet on President tomorrow, Opoku tomorrow.
Ben, now care about say CCR as a candidate in Yenuna, won't fi break no. I think break what I'm saying. I'm sure what and indeed the NDC for teach you more and 70 be omo kano and anopekra ni ba kwa ya bo man panyin dada John Mahama wo boa campaign no original platform so ka say chasopoku we no takwanso em odi ni nkui wo wonye be true and true bia obi oti asin not anai bia fan ofi honum say ni e ka ho enti so mo po bi no mato aba ma no aba beboa enye obi ofita kwanso em na MPP for no mo search ya o manya candidate no mo ko takwanso ayem me sure say what is ankomo we and how you think that it will come to play yeah
onankata Owura Mahama no for your statement I consider it if MPP wins it will be difficult for him to campaign against MPP. To say in such a close election that I think not will be a reflection on whether MPP has done well or not. What if tomorrow MPP wins? I felt that as a candidate, that statement should have come from him. But this, I think not, is 50-50. But that's what must say.
Yeah.
Yes. That's on free, I think not. Na mami ye nyama oba chicha nyoma. Impo order there no, is he better than where he came from?
And I've seen our interview many years before election no and some other two job and your boy Nini be the man no young queen me to so need 100.9 Ghana Montie so asu agwe sabre no chaba ponsima edunai the bonkrata no any mun sem senate kwamra boy anope
abusiafo de bakata your friend say tele guide anim ha ote abrantia sa akode na Ivonel Symphony abeto an me say eyamani sem dada enyemo a wabo afei mampeni na na de danko akufo ado en wotre se asin nof dati ankwa ma akonya no eya urade pa wo mbesa ati wo mu ade mampeni na wokata Ghana force yenya abotre nkunkuma brebre abrewa baburu osueta economy ni wabesa gina ne naso bio eme yehunu say yes eni pensia na papa vi some time ago Togoland for no papa vi dia wato ananam wansia do wo mu ana eka no ho no emu nsia ana yati wonum akọ prison sankofa gold workers yo aposifo ati wonum na eno entenkwade who said the Bokrata tele guide etire anum say ya what Ghana Football Association a former vice president Owura George Free what the Nymphony ababeto anum say ya sa papa some time ago wojina ya nan cooperate GFA chairman no wasa gina mu bio ya wasa gina pre say GFA wo muntu abama no sense wo mato mu kala TV akwakoto black and white na papa we obi a wodi akotene wa Ghana bobo mu pa the friend no Alhaji Ahmed Bando papa ya kwa hunye mu kakra wata se etuanya piafo an wotumeto once na ni bi kura wo pesa ne nsem enti Owura George Free wakeka ne nsase kakra ade akwakoye Alhaji Ahmed Bando emuase wonte na wonkura no ho ajampani se samapa ne yeto ne bedin papa ye ba no Ghana football mu a watimu akotena boa pa eno ntina Owura George Free akwakoye ne moa etise yie abrantia samueja nso ko parliament ekoda wonum ase nti wo semfoni a wanum se yia Franka Nodompre oya mrashebeteni ma desi ewo nsawemu ado agire honorable ejina ha a speaker of parliament Aban King Frosman Babin ono nso ejina ha abrantia samueja ono nso ejina ha num se ya woda mrashebejafo ase na tebaka tire friends say daily graphic company na na do danko akufu ado da ha was an space when you run no did the president no where you a tuntum no aya wa double life no ana one national TV mam a say kusma no saributu one no wa no say pampenisa eniama be ye yenya botre nkakra nkrama no Youth Employment Agency and woman tell nipa woman wo atuma ye abusumi nsia kakra wo ye nim 84,000 youth and now within 6 months pe womanya ejuma aye democracy de ejina ma ye mpuntuo owura jamjati kwesi no de asemi tudwa company na na danko akufo ado ebo adese wa ase nofo abaso abato no motuma ne ya asomje dodo yante basabasa ye bia ewo ho ensua to wato ye mantem emiamia woduo bebre ensua fa wonum adese a omuwo elibo penyin kana nungwa ana afa woman ni nyina ewo tomono municipality ensua fa womu bia nkofo konstra hwe ya ye fro no ezirezi nso the same thing ensua fa wonum ma womu akwa ahuyehie monti
na onim say nzule zo mi hu say ka ho no na ade ne mbibio because so omo tinsuo no so omo atena nsuo so mfie bebre nie flood mean say mo kakra
obakwesi nanu aye ne obika wotre se ye galamsey no na ekreti sa problem ni nyina
semo
because galamsey no ensuo no a eda ne kwan no omusi kwan no na oma divert ensuo no etia befie enti obakwesi kudu bi say
for so many
years and pa ensuo fa nkurasefo enne ensuo fa nkurasefo Ghana Statistical Service for survey no mo de buy so when me say yesi baby aduane boaden pa niama boaden ya Western North how comes wan ko mu wan sase a yedua meko yedua ntosi yedua cabbage yedua bayere ne ba ovakwesi sabrei wo mu den sase ni nyina ya galamsey enti enuane wo mu kofa free baby ene ya de aba hwa beton galamsey distraction e de braye no nsuo no a enam ne kwan no ya block kwan no ena yesi nsuo no kwan enti nsuo no tifa nkofo so wofie
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asiogo yankwe ni kwara ento aso hebenden the one krata go so still
ebusiafo de amede be aye tele despatch enim ha na owura jamjati question ada ha eno no owura benefs na etre se NDC amanyokuo ene nkofo bi a wo mu bɔ no so bo se nanse wo ka asem a emem nanse wo ka asem a emem no wo mu nsa ne track records some time ago oprediti ani nyina bem enti enne so oprediti na memu pe ni atena bo so ni etana da pa monkai de waya abasen ko monkai samampa ne yetu ne bedin enti monkai de waya some time ago oprediti ebem na nanse oprediti na memu pe na yaso na de pe chem emfaso obi eniso NDC amanyokuo adopted campaign strategy bi wasen of eno na work de ma wo mu Professor Jenana Opoku Ademan ana onra ato ahoy etre se so watumi ba ya vice president ya ene ye wodi president nso a eyeyie Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia edaha doc onra benefits so sa predetima wo eye o na watrasa MPP candidate MPP candidate ya wobetumi abi TNDC for His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nti womuntu aba no emfa emanoe afa de bokrata enimu ha wode mamite mensa oya electoral commission for titreni watese electoral commission for ya ade pa wo mu weka baako bi da oje dollars na ye hu no video na post ni no kwaje ye no eno so mu ye ntimu asem why na daily statement anim ha Dr. Free Akoto Akopetrates na trata no ye prowe ensase no ye duadia no bai no ebe province asenwa vanse ospark tutum rum data no de eye foforo brand new car foforo de over kwesi se onim ni su
plowing yeah character for na the nisun
enti enya de pe na wo de si asase ne ebe prime star na de amamo na ni nyina atre so wo obi obedi president ya we mpa a wo medi president en wo de tratters ya etutu asase ne ni abe obedi president ya obede aban ene banks ya wo Ghana hanum sei esi nkonwa wo mu tese wo mu san ba ye restructuring domestic debt no wo mu san ba ye restructuring bi nti ya nya botre na restructuring we die be different na MPP amanyo ko general secretary owura Justin Kodi Afrempon wo tese da woni o ma hie gu na hunu sese
okay
abato ye course we amwo mani ada ho pa
me da say wujina MPP now can general secretary but me saka national organizer ma amanyoko MPP ye Nana B ye nin komo asin north senior battle e call ye Nana B ye that's okay I think we've lost him I knew yes be pum come to ourselves no so oni otwen ho
enti owura Justin Kodi Afrempon oye MPP amanyoko general secretary oda anum say was a white and wo tie yeah red obo what ka ho the what no them say about forward what say asin no fro makampa akyere mo dada assembly man and what say MPP amanyoko wo mo concern kase pa ye traders the four enti wo mo de nioma tutu akwan mu a atadifo mo betumi ahare won pa na football boot ya de boboy issues wo ho pa ema ebobo no there's 82% na omo complain ye omo tese football boot na de bobo ma ne de no o ha kakra ho nto na omo ensakrem under 23 Africa Cup of Nations yekoso Morocco ena no yate Congo Brazzaville ase wo mu kamiensa mo mu timu mienu enti horse nation ye Morocco no na ye misatu a Congo Brazzaville mponi yase wo mu enti e free he ba ne ne mrante wo mbeti di afa Morocco host nation no so ye wo mu say 5-1 e kanum ama timu ba akopɛ na go ni se de no mo say ne se de mo se bure no na gya ni subiri ankofo ahya yen wo mo say ye kanum ame ye timu ba ako na ye coach ye Ibrahim Tanko enu o tese nyame anim no kura nie se de ball na host nation fo no boy kura ye ne kura ye hu so ni ani so kura tan ye na the new crusading guide ye nim ha mampeni na do danko akufu ado oda ha mampeni wa ya fine pa wa ya kase pa ena o send space round na odidi president and what else economy no egusu eyeyeba so far so good adaka brave rempo manso osioma efri yakoto ena wakwa kopeta atasio ena wode ebre Ghana kuafo so omunye yesi Kofi Krom pharmacy you Western Togoland fo ena omo enipensi anu omo ka papa vi hu no yesi omo nkoda prison 26 years ya tedi ama wo no na the insight the Democrat and what say yoko wode yoko peni pa ma meti wa do dankwa wode ni mfoni abetoa yesi Gold Coast Fund Management osika customers osika ayira ewo makati 3.5 billion Ghana cedis sika no ayira yesha yehu enti Gold Coast for say wo mo di wo sika sika no we enti wo mo kurokura prakas ya tretre so Mr President Gold Coast customers wu Mr President autistic school children are dying ni nyina ya de a wo mo tretre de atre mampeni se onye bibi mfama wo mu obi a obetumi adi MPP amanyoko nanim etumi ebreki 80 de enye obi a te se kwabena je Japan engineer nto wode ne mfoni abetoa Russia fo ne Ukraine kon na no Vladimir Putin ti yeye asoja fo ne tu Reverend Sam Kranti Ankra na waya worried Otese uba Ghana hanum say ya leadership a omudi o man no so no ye katase ne pro ye nie katase se corruption antoni wo musa no komoa na pesemi nkumnya greed wono nko a wo fuma japade ne nsabe nkum ni mfa wo mu a leadership a atototo o man sisi e de ya adore wo mu no which for and wo mu predicate Omo tese 2024 de NDC afa dan deal edema NDC amanyoko na the chronic democrat ananim ha company na the danko akufo ado odaha o se asen of obesa ye blue bio oru akoto tratters na wakoto no ebisia na broni ejina na tratter no the monopant ahoden wom betumi efuntum asase na nipa aye multi-million-dollar tractor enya tractor no boda fom o kani mampani tondramani mahama John onumenyi wode ne mfoni abeto anum ne wepeja jemjechi kwensensa wosoro and what as a victory here we come owura bi wanya 22 years wakwa wia posifu hankof eja wado enti ya de na kwagina kotu ya de ne kwagotu afiase na wa posifu hankofu de ko wiaje de mechanic yo ya si ejeri ni 18 years wachi akoda wenya 9 years pe en wode na kwa akosie afi Matthew etire dunkru nchiche medio nunsia and I read but Jesus looked at them and said with man this is impossible but with God, all things are possible. Was say, Yesu Christo say, wonum wanim. Anna, walk at the wonum say, wonipa fam de a yete, but when yanko pa femono, and yaden cry. A time why Yesu Christo ka womu abasemi a waka say, a yamre mesikeni say, a yamre, there be you, a one can say, a de mesikeni so a beko osra himemu. Kai say you ma be fa pande anywhere mu eno na no wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wode asɛm atuja ɛwɔ ase afi Ghana ye coach ya friend Ibrahim Tanko wose wono kura wa short west wonhu asɛm a wonka Morocco fo ahye ya ma nani so abire no na hurricane obi anim sɛ wɔ kɔ Real Madrid enso we tell you 10 okɔ Bayern Munich akosi akan Christian achi na o si school dan bi edi amankwada bi e frɛ no Christianachi Educational Center na wɔto anananom wɔnse do no na ayɛden na nti mpanimfo bi keka wɔnsa ase ebuabu asika no a wo ma kosi awie ema project no ayɛ fɛ pa hwɛmfra wasi a wo ma duadua wa ha Christianachi wɔda a wɔbɛda wo ma kosi asie wɔ fa ya weta ho mfoni bi de abeto ha the anchor the bakata nanim ha NDC amanyoko kukudam etnen awon mu laptops esisi suwo mu anim a wo mu kware tie na wata say NDC finally makola calculator no ma drop wo mu ankasa wo mu kware sin centers ya ade no kura yankenkan ni nyina wie electoral commission anya ye no na wo manya figure no pepe di omunya ye no ene di electoral commission ne betu da no atinye bi ya ni ho afi mo ya ade pa cheer up MPP amanyoko na mampani na nado katre onum se mama bamu mu na etamode sa akode Yvonne Nelson omonso eda ha akwa mra sebedeni ni we metie wasafia assistant and was wonum crying say they should take their lesson serious. Omofu omadisha di nyapa. Do your homework. Corrections no aye. Ma no to akenkan. Ukofi amanya akwadro MPP muntrefie munsua de Education is the key to success. Na business analyst yo, company na the danko kufuado da ha, and what is economy no. A bad economy no be come up and Timunya butre. Dr. Stephen Amwa, your tough remistica, or your deputy minister of trade and industry, and what I say, interest rate, was so do.
Okay. Me da say that's young command suni ni nkomo na Asin North by election still assessment to Hanum saying share senior Sikor Professor Kobe Mensa political marketing expert yene prof ni nkomo kakra ho yenye assessment prof yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so anu pay
good morning.
Morning. So ye jina Asin North share James Jachi Kwesing campaign bebrebe party mienu in fact umudimu akotene NDC MPP LPG nsu ejina mu bi ekowie eche no na James Jachi Kwesing of NDC etimi edinkunim one kasa assessment say na hu no na yes hu ni yes James Jachi Kwesing no bedinkunim senator.
I think that all politics local and then when it comes to parliamentary politics now, it is very much local than national. I think this election has proven that as true. Because obviously the two political parties took the entire party as a north. The entire machinery of NDC was in a north. The entire machinery of the MPP was in a north. Clearly, if you have to pitch the two together, it means that you can say that the whole country on both sides was national. So then they cancel each other out. The next level of analysis, the contestants now will what did they reflect? How did they reflect the local politics? I had already made an analysis there. In a recent political system, there had been a number of cases they were the local voters and other voters in the community people from the community from the who at another will MP. It didn't wait one MP. It didn't one MP wanted not to come there. It didn't say there were federal MPs who know when you buy election. But we haven't actually had those concerns and other sentiments coming from Arsenal. Maybe I don't know why it be, but only it. But you haven't seen there is a massive outcry from those people, which means that somehow they are a bit satisfied with the MP. It is the NDC for now to represent the same person. That's the MPP is a new person, but you realize that the advantage to be on the old person that is the NDC submitted because there hasn't been an outcry concern, on his part.
Okay.
So I really found it difficult saying there. New person, however, in a very short period, government was also offered and machines. What were your routes? As it clearly, it would tell people that they're trying to deceive them, and so they would definitely back who they think is the devil that they know. As we said, the devil you know is better than the one you don't know, and so they would be content with the one that they do not have too much concerns about him. Now, on another note, is about the government's own behavior. That's not crime for the past 4 years. Being with the infra machines being a road. Now, after the by-election, after machines is better. I mean, every rational human would know that you are deceiving them. I call it speed dating. Today, it should be.
Prof, it seems to me, sir. Anytime by election baby na they try to take development to that particular constituency.
But if you keep doing it, we are saying people are static. People don't develop in their thinking. People don't get to know your tricks over a period. A bit of my 1, 2. Also, those 3 we call it a trend. Human beings may give you the benefit of the doubt the first time. Second time, oh, okay, Ebiana, coincidence, another jump phantom. The following time when you do it, realize that is a trend. And whenever there is something called trend, people tend to then re-strategize against your behavior. Over the period in the politicians, why they shouldn't take it for granted and think that people are stupid and then think that they can always do that. Because over the period, Ghanaians are becoming wiser, knowing that it is only when it gets to elections that politicians try to do some of these things. And the ones who will raise one guard. And so, yes, it could be something that they've been doing. But over the years, and I'm afraid they are actually raising their guards again. That is another. So I think that the politicians must learn that the speed dating will work.
Okay.
Pushing development projects towards the election period, people are now seeing through them, and they will reject you anyway, regardless of whatever you do. Be 90% of projects. If you have a question, election time, go to election and start telling you, you would lose the election.
And MPP lose you,
Of course, so many other reasons. As I said, one, the people are not highly discontent with one current MP. 2, I cover projects by there, just about their votes in the project. Forgetting there, amount for retail the only there, even in the access of examination. Then 3, I don't think that the MPP themselves actually believe they could win the election because the intensity of campaigning at NDC was it wasn't equal to what NDC did. And so these are some of the things that I think, amongst the many other things, are the reasons why.
Mimbusa from your kind, and I'm sure Sasemia, maybe Baboshi, dear Bakwana, NDC, minim Utio Mukasemana, I say, and Yadio Maniji Huna, Kwesa, you Mushie, Eddie Momo, and they said, MPP for campaign no more yen, Bakwana, a dog no more canon say, Motu Abama, ye Jachi Quisina. Or no crack, I say, Bia, or Beko prison in your car counties, and Semono. Na idea to say NDC crown woman so sir issue about say Obeko prison who to Obama MP Obeko prison you know anye adwuma
no in elections so many factors actually contribute and that's why I hear your research and this one is an opinion that I'm sharing now opinion on sharing true facts or a reflection of what we think had happened. Now, whether someone will go to prison or not is the one of issue. In most elections, don't have a prison issue. Or be an outlier in terms of the effect on voter behavior. And for us to establish that indeed there may effect, we have to do a research to find out. Because it's not something that has happened over the period. I mean, it's one of that happened. But clearly, it would have an impact as to how effective or the significance of its impact on voters one decision, and I cannot tell right now. But it was unfortunate. I mean, I don't think the PR Boko booth thinking there to vote because the MP Boko prison and I don't go prison. I don't think it really weighs on people's decision. But we have to actually test it and see to what extent did that actually have an impact on the voters.
Well, I think that what touch on the question baby say, but Mamim Bisana Yensi Subium say to NDC in 70 be a normal cano and again now teams yes, Sam a year Asin North, not just because sitting your modia or more pay, but no Muhuni say yes, a idea of Mutimi to give them a lot of confidence in going to 2024 general election. Do you think, sir, yes, indeed, by winning way, no, yeah, HSA, yes, 2024, Ebeko Yama, NDC, Obetimi Winiana?
Well, one last point as to whether the Obama will go to win, and I don't think it's part of the analysis. But then from a boxer, I call who first match, he lose. Second match, he say lose, over reduce your confidence for the next match. Internet, logically, it makes sense. If NDC, if they had lost this election, it would affect their confidence and it would affect the perception that they can win 2024. It makes sense for them to say, we should win this one so that Obetunwa confidence to be going to 2024. Certainly it would give. But as to whether practically, it is an indication that we win in 2024 is a different question. And that one, I would say no, because this is a by-election of a constituency only a complete reflection of the character of Ghana. Actually, the demographics of our Northern. And to make that a microcosm of the entire country, where we NDC win and send Northern, another send Northern will vote in a particular direction. It means that the entire country would vote in the same direction. I don't think that it will be a very genuine and credible analysis to make. But to the NDC party, I'm on confidence. Of course, I'm on confidence. Because clearly, sentiment loses and confidence they high. And I'm most of the Sankaya Bakare, a effect or a friend in 2024. Then we'll ask ourselves what are the new methods that NDC employer we're using it as a test case? See that one of them strategy test no as in not why you might be between carry the same strategy going to 2024 to see that it would work. I don't know. I can't tell them any new strategy, any new system that they use as a testing case to actually measure how they go into 2024. That one I can't tell, and I didn't see it. Until yes, I'm on confidence going to 2024, but is that a microcosm of what will happen in 2024? I don't think that I am.
Which means that they have more to do. You might be so
of course, parties in the highway, you may intimate paying them not 2024, obviously.
So, on my pain and other than Kwekufuado, and Ram said, Union Muslim for Idiada, and in same be a piano, teach you all can as Afa Empono, a year election, by election, or say, we live to fight again. And he on himself sooner than maybe find later on him say, yes, seat in a bit me about by Yomodia. MPP Amanyoko Nankas and Socrata on the buy no MDP, the Daily Statesman anymore, say, General Secretary, Anthony Dow say, I say not defeat, wake up call for us. Would your man Pinias and me or can ye say they live to fight again? Any MPP Nyomo can say a wake up call at the moment, dear Nabacon.
Of course, a wake up call because that's the entire country, apart from the true believers of Nanado Party. And make another party because MPP currently watch him. I want to would another they believe that why is it? There are a section of the MPP people who feel that he's been disappointed. Now, if I want to would another yes, why is it? If the whole country the Abana and Koyi. Incident that's the ones they are saying that it's a true wake up call because Sanka, as also believe in on the national scale, government why as the way you want to find in terms of development, they will reject that equation. Why? Because President Nankasa Kohoko campaigning and the top echelons of the MP Kohoko campaigning. Sanka President Naya will believe in them. They will not disrespect president to vote for a parliamentary candidate. The effect of a president on election campaign is massive. That's a waiting why a president name. President Nakade to be on Kojana Wape was a baby Odu election now. We could vote on What does that mean? That the authority of the president could not be felt. It's a wake-up call for them there. The country does not think there. Clearly, I agree that it's a serious wake-up call. If the president and the regime does not really implement a lot of the things that they have promised the people of Ghana, certainly it could have a huge impact on the election. And that is not to say they will lose another NDC hearing. Impact in nature there, it would actually affect the voter gain.
Okay, all right, Prof. And the paper that's here, then going to see Anyamin Shop. Professor Kobe Mensah, political marketing expert, University of Ghana, Legon. Well, and the pay I didn't share on Asin North and Common the Drone if you're seeing a buyer. Our DB Eddie Abraham, my drink change being so by and making K being switch for Eddie Amamo away health supply no as so.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Oh, there's some papa. Kasiabo, Kowaka Tamonsa, Amaya Sa, Kasiawaye, Onyeyimu, Nukretrodo, Kagremen Kamadinibo, Nitape, Mayentie, Kasiawaji 100.9, Kwesi Monkwe.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
First July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino and Samba Bium, Unipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yanga Wamo, Nama Pomudi, and Wabramo sign Achimun.
Was so 2023. And Nika Samkwe woman said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wawamamu, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be a best year, I will mention every walk of Piemu, I will pay Biasi Presby Park, 1st July 2023. A damn minute da.
No, 5 a.m. Sharp, no exercise, no ashes. Never take to up, that's a Jew.
Despite media was so 2023. Eva baby.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special is natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, MONTIE. Oh, this Bo. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamunsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Waye. Onye Yimo. Nukratrodo. Koglemen Kamadine Bo. Nita Mayentie. Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monkwe.
As you can see, we're beginning to navigate the turbulence, with our economy growing by 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023. The currency has seen some stability lately, and through the Gulf Oil Program, we've seen the stability in the prices of petroleum products as well, all of which are helping to bring inflation down. Things are getting better and will get better, I can assure you. Muslim faithful, fellow Ghanaians, in the spirit of Eid, I ask you to continue to support the government, your government, to deliver the needed progress and prosperity that we all seek. I said at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, that we do not know how to bring back lives, but we know how to bring back the economy. I stand by those words. Inshallah, we're working to restore the economy to full health. And inshallah, we shall do so. The young people in our Muslim communities, you have every right to celebrate today. By all means celebrate, but by all means be cautious. Your life matters to the nation and to your families. I'll be sad to hear that one life was lost as a result of reckless celebrations. The nation needs you for the task of economic recovery and development it has embarked upon. Please stay alert and stay alive.
Ghana, Montie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
MPP Sopoku.
If I am forced by some gamblers to select a winner, I might select MPP's Charles Opoku.
Yes.
So, the me as a bet, I mean, come bet you on Charles Opoku, me lose you.
Okay, let me tell you why. I see not your swing constituency. 2012, NDC winning parliamentary presidential. 2016, MPP winning presidential and parliamentary. In the 2020, NDC winning parliamentary and MPP winning presidential. When KC came up on, I sent guys there to find out. We look at the data and we realize that the MPP candidate who lost in 2020 was the same person who won in 2016. At Ofi Breku is the biggest town in Asin North.
Okay.
Kwesi is from Breku, and the woman had issues with some of the MPP people in Breku.
Okay.
From to skirt and blouse. Moving forward, the two people who contested for the MPP slot, were both from Breku. Breku Opoku Ankasa seems to have been preparing himself for politics. Because for the past 5 years, he's had an NGO across the political divide. So he has an advantage among.
But there is a NGO near the media.
But he's the one who fronts and gives the things out. And my media, my men don't go around. Are you with me?
Yeah, me too, pa, me too, yeah.
We are telling you what we found out. That this will give him the edge. Now, you see, if you go to your constituencies and you want to find out where swing voters are, you will share polling stations when the voting is 40-something for the two parties are. That is a swing area. We realize that quite a number of the swing voters have been angered by statements from MPP, NDC leaders that in 2012 and 2016, they disqualified Kwesi because he did not renounce his Canadian citizenship. They were also angered to say, even in 2020, Kwesi was disqualified by somebody pushed him through. So it will be close. Kwesi will have some sympathy votes, but not all the swing voters are now. Some of them are angry at NDC for folding a candidate with that uncertainty. Kai Adamu, the late Adamu Sakande, the MPP candidate who also suffered the same fate.
Benefsin, Enkoma Yenene before the election out, he said, Bobi Ediama. I didn't be one saying King can be now. Remember, I'm paying for a car about Matana pay. Your discussion segment, the Inferno Fan to us, or Richard was Amasaman. When Benefsin was interviewed on your show, he said the election is too close to call. He lied. NDC won with a gargantuan margin of 6,000 and was 183 votes. That's a Richard Amasaman. I don't know about lied. Well, it's an opinion poll. You get it right sometimes, you get it wrong sometimes. OPK, Patriotic Voices, Gosso, or say regards to digitalization, Baumia, BMW, NPP's best bet for 2024. OPK there with that one. Now, Citizen Francis says, fellow patrons, let us not be disheartened by this temporary setback, but rather be motivated by it. Our party is resilient and we have faced challenges before. It is through resilience and adaptability that we have grown and achieved success in the past. Citizen Francis with that one. Lamti Ken Rashid and our Tema Gulf City. You see, those enjoying the victory of Asin North by-election has nothing to do with government non-performance. What was the essence of winning Talency by-election in 2015 and losing 2016 general? General what? Under the then JDM NDC leadership. Welusu. The Asin North by-election. I just couldn't help. Welusu. The Asin North by-election is a clear message to the ruling MPP and Akufo-Addo that they are losing the upcoming general election next year. Ghanaians are tired of them. That's Anna Fernando. So they have lost their loss. When they say I was Wakulusu, the men could page me and Yena. Yawodu or Silver Corner Matayako says the by-election has shown us that we need generational thinkers like Kennedy Japan to move this country forward. Benefsin should come clean and free from political manipulation, and he will regain his reputation, or else he can never get an accurate prediction in his lifetime. That's Alex Kofi Yarani or Denta Commandos Research and Odia Free no the buy. Teacher Kujo Tubodoma Dentasi says Ghanaians be exercise patient because we are working hard to restore the economy to full health. You're quoting the president, I guess. Say Nyantin says that the solution now is Alan Chamantin to lead New Patriotic Party in 2024. He represent the last option for our party, NPP. That's say Nyantin or do we Edbaye. Well, Sidion Juan will say Remy back call Edmondson at Transi. Edina Tim says Antini Papa we are the Cape Coast now. There's a Remy Ako, Edmondson, PPP General Secretary, Mahmoud Kabori, that's the communication team member of the NDC, and Yao Yebwa, NPP communication team member. I'm paying for me and saying at Transit Studio Mwazi. Yawakwaba.
Yeah.
And Yamamo.
Crystal Adam Hoya now.
You go soon crank.
Museum if you want them. Tankaman. If you are banning Busa, there is a Misham Krum.
Name says Nancy, my call back, my coffee back.
I'm not the guy I'm saying, I'm not too on us.
A branch of you are a friend in Shaker.
I'm a Nenekasa.
They be what the message if you or Nancy. But that me call me files Nancy check. And I must say, it's a time I may file. It's been so many years. I'm sure it's a Bebro Bear 20. And it was a beautiful place. Yes. That time now, yes, said yeah, okay, me but I imagine say because when him said if I know a year at Chimupotem Honum dear CCR there, and I'm saying no more to us say ni or say for
me, it's a worry.
Yeah.
For me, it's a worry. Oh, share. Monsieur, Bremusio. Yeah, Monsieur, I'm me free and pattern one. I'm saying,
me fee a Ochinso.
Okay.
And now Papa fee a man from. So if you Chinso and I'll come man from. Now, the last time I called Chinso, now share. He Bremu cry, I knew what you my and always a name so to it. Yeah, okay, I phone to me in Quafum. I didn't I had done a brim, not done and net and go full fum the brim near the and fa. Tenaya, mamma, money, and no money, papa, no for more, you queer, you man. Yeah, to me in Quafum. And I know there was a tenacity. Ukwetanka man kwanta brim so pon ya fanko fofom na abefa akwam enne nsuo no to a utimi emfa kanye de entwa loro kwan isan say dalam senti nti ya ye free bronum so no nya pesaminkum nya de a na o se ye de ye ho ye de ahyem ne ye kasa na ban tie because yenuano ma wo bronum so na se dodo na ye kua na mo ye de edididi na obakofo yi eduo nti na so no be mana omuna akwa ho hie mu ni aho kire de na fa so be na yenya onko abakofo ye yie wo osnase kurum but ekwakwa em say galamsey no apart from say bia ekro e Ghana CCI nkro nkasie no mu okay fa bia ankran e bia Kumasi kro na nkasa e bia fa Takrade
kro na nkasa
ni the capital regional ekwakwa em say fa
Rana synchronke to any na there.
Galamsey say ohonyina. So akase de be wura
kro kese nim.
Na no ani Ghana no.
Is that what we want? And I am a bisa menif conversation. Do you know how much we would have to spend to reclaim our lands? You know it's bigger than what we are getting.
But it's all part of slavery. It's another form of slavery. And all these things is because before Jimmy, we will allow the whites to abrofono take control. It's another form of slavery because they always destroy
what we have.
They find a way to, and we also allow it. Yes, you before you.
Brodier pa, ne unya brodier mfiku. No kwa etianka mankwa. Brodier unya bimfi.
Mfanchemi, Kabori ni Remy ha. It is as if Sebi amene ya penny Asia. Remy, akwaba.
Joso.
Be sure so I mean Galamsey ya yeke. Remy utigan hankwa de. Meaning baby be outfit, but I'm sure you know say a idea a hard drink pa. Ewo my man. Akwaba.
Yeah. And okay, gonna say asema I'm say ya can want some over and over. And I'm say the last time you bought to your sons who can want some now. Akwa say abanya wa be enya brofo make say oni will no just say on sinity po say obesia no. And I said I mean kan sisia sign na chemicals are Galamsey for AUC. I don't know Kumasi pathology or say ya won mofra e was our areas I Galamsey one out any no ini aso so ye hono ye nka wasem na ebia 5 years to come no ensure na ya say ni ye hadwin kwaso ye fuo food aduane national security asem bambo ema oban bia nti se efuo na sisi a wo beti a farmers no be kire se obi wo ha o se wo ho na ebia ni benkum so galamsey fa beto nifa so ya beto nti wo hye mfimfin na etu fa ho ena so beton ebedu mi bi no na fe ye bekra aduane yankasa yetumi se na menu ka bode ne banchine anuane a yankasa yetumi edua wa ha no ye bekra efiamone ne aba na fe insu asai aduane so a ne bo abaye din na che se ohaw na ebre Ghana for nti emra so se ye nyina ye betu ehu ahwe se besi kwan anogos nipa akra bi na omutu na omunyom sika ne wa ti he ye nyeska ne bi nso omu sai emane ne sase ne nsuo na amayen oh chine bi no last one can say sa chemicals you know they be a two our piece of abeka ha find a new call from a etnico achire nti be kura ekogu nsuo mu ada na ekodu ebia kumase some baby they be obi o ho no ontu galamsey enso na ni nsuo ne nsase asai na akofa yare abro
Kabari akwaba
Ragwesi Okode
nyame adarma se galamsey adie na ikan
me mo mabaso na yen chiatifo anope o maje brani adaje ye na e ma me fanchie mu odin ma Ghana nkramofo nyina biase afana nkramofo nyina edo Mubarak and edo Alha se nyankopon adi ehu afofie na the edo Alha 2023 no drew was yes nyankopon ne se munhira num se sa mache a sacrifice a signifies sacrifice nti e be sure se spirit be a what that sacrifice mun blessing be a sacrifice man yin twitwade and fama oman Ghana Africa anywhere simu na ensanye studio fama African leaders through Ghana campaigning for they should also assume a spirit of sacrifice. Now, omonti opulence, omonti mediocrity, omonti useless spending. So, now mufa enye niyema beboa ne ya yetiase eni mpokura chirima fina omo ye babe wo. Amintia minua peni ba ko ye friend no Mr. Ibrahim. No pay wo hwe free ball bamboy wa text messages ya say or Facebook no so a odi or hwe dwuma de nti Mr. Ibrahim me chiawa no pay ni abusuafo ni nyina
yes
when him say galamsey ka ho quarantine Gabwa NDC di winning in 2020 e was not no increase here or by election no because ukwasen but the monzo ba ko da ho na the Pra and the Fum rivers now ko the Tiffy in Subia when a Tiffy when a Tiffy afa when ye wo akonta mine ne de ne kurabata aka ma won to me galamsey mine no wo ye mine no ho no mo hohuru nsuo no mu a e asen no ofofo na assign and make ukokuro bi to say Gold Coast camp Pra aggrave na okohwe nsuo e da ho a say jama this way chocolate ikura ne atia gu nsuo mu ankani ase wodu afa pan ubom na di because anything so ne bi anim enti sa ankrofo ya anso na ekoya no mu spearhead campaign was not na ebisa mo say na nyamu na moko tu galamsey wa ha ma yensu ase wa ha na mo za be gina na be ka kire ze enkoto by election bi e be sere mo sesa musuban na yensu yensesa yensa no enti agbofro be wuo nu fa no ko se Father Pope botom ewu anu obewu omunya omadwen so mu jai so no sey na Ghana fo nso aye omadwen kete omasi kete se be nyamu ana mode mo ho be si so na kwa asante mantem mu ene na menua yi ka ne childbirth deformities na to apeti asante man titriu Nancy enclave Mansu enclave kone kohwe ebe wo abofra ene na so ni ho etimi wu obi na no hwe anan ene de ekeka ho isa enema the friend is saying mining illegal mining sunsanso ni bi no ene uko ho one of the friend is saying yade a ewo ho pa Bruno cancer these are all effects of cyanide into their water body system. So and one Kroya no scientists have it affects child brain development. So about cry no akwada no P2 no oba na no wesa sa akunu. Pedro amansi ni impotem no. None of the fault of akwala no na wofo, but a friend is illegal mining ekosunti no. Na bofra no de ni nua bi sua wa ha wote ase no. Ono de obetima kire no bosome na wonte ase. When say mercury over scientific terms, say it's an uninterrupted chemical. All the mercury to her, now do you bro her? A bit me fra bro no ma bro na bona it has mercury content in it. Ejine ko idiko drama so, especially those that comes from the Adansi, Mansie, some part of central and western region, active mining, illegal mining zones no. Abofuna shall rejected. Instead of coming to Africa, Ghana, and Koko the best no. And almost see who the mercury content in our cocoa. Chocolate now the feel say and yet healthy enough for Munkrofo. These are serious foreign exchange. In a few years to come, no, a idea about Boka Kessia, and I say you fast way in your film in your day. When you're from ye. Enti, Sabe, you can come off from near Kamadam Pine. And none more him for. Yet even find your politician all the time. Because politician will near say. Yet even find your galamsey operator Chinese phone all the time. Because China near what is engine. When him be potent, when him to chrome, when him maso natano. Ghana ni ben a din and him mpokrako clan and yama or pot. A man yes are 7 yamrasam no essay yesuni and sassy. So collectively, I was saying you know yes original. Yes original dia leadership by example. You say what the enemy person you didn't who come. So what just here? MPP led by Nana Kufuor and Tia Kunjano says here. So anya leadership by example. How can Omo Makabeti me follow?
All right.
And you know, I can't man no one says 70 are drinking and Omo Henka. So see if you are 500 excavators easy and they who may be owning. Henka. From Paul Water report to our bar. You see, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no mun our concession galamsey site nyina. Ni nyina ya hwe ni ya da yenka. Charles Bishop no amochi o woni ade nyina no. Wo mun nyina wo hwe no mun ya da. Wo mun siesie because they achieve Bawumia too because of galamsey site. Na a several deterrence. I don't know china make abore. Eh Bawumia mpo ni achi ni na make abore. Ye ni e de be me. See anya no sa answer what deterrence ah. Bra kwesi okay.
Medasi Kabori. Well, so I know the proper queen one pay na the chef for Yansha I say North by election community de chassis now. And cause I'm going this MPP for you so but me chassis no me chassis PPP. I'm church for opinion I'm say Remy Park or Edmondson. I continue me chassis no pay na ene kwabna e chia adwin e ka say parties bia wo mo anko by election. Munyina mo ni megu ase. Na
because in
mo ye de wo my mo hanum say near by election and what's the use of the political parties
strategic
strategic didn't man ko by election LPG you cry kobi
LPG Labour Party
David o ka say the ten say I was say oh ko election oh ko a we be on den wo enem wa oni be gina party ni gina enti yentumi enkonko say ska enem wo be bia enim say yen wini no credit e wo kan na wanya ho enti emom 2024 be yi no
enti
ye crowd
mo abato no tese mo be wini pa na mo ko election be na mo ko mo wini na no
yentumi mo parties no mo ho emfi be ansa eba PPP ye alternate party we are growing what you say enti ebedum enche ebe win election was agide no but emre any ahombobo politics mo.
Okay, so as in North by election I mean enkomo efima ba so far Jachi Kwesi post by ebiso wini ebiso be wini ekowie NDC omasanje I'm sure say which it in 70 back in can be wadwin share as in North by election.
So the kind mebo parties me no mebo omo leadership. Yes me LPG NC NDC sorry any MPP na fe so enra so manage bebre say me hu say MPP party general secretary so actual letter they congratulate Mampeni so I didn't dare to us.
Yeah.
This many GB say anyone say no nema ya man your fair. So we need it. So enyamre enya dream bi. Eka say Mampeni dey call cast say ebi ya we need that nche bia. It say ne kwan no. Afi so mebo service so agipini. Say tete case of violence be the radio say yanti say edi kan no yasan te dem sika ye che nyina ye tete video say ba ye tete you see NDC 100 CDs 200 nyina mu no e raise question be say party financing when political parties enye sika say o hwe da no kuma by election o hwe elections o hwe sika political parties MPP and this almost spend here obi abeka say ni so ne party for na omo dues ni contribute but you see obi a MPP UK MRC so we share sika almost spending na enyo mo de ma enyo mo chiche TVs ni ade cars ni ade a Ukraine say clear say sika no fi baabi na eba say party owa ban mu no institution say yan sika Ghana sika na omo use but you see problem e wo we hu say they are say an fast asem an sumu ya de baba ni say obi betena say a oscar na wato MPC wa pe obi a discussion mu say wo koye MP mame na odu parliament wa temra a ebeboa me adwuma ebetuma ba say obi wo ha kronobo na oye obi wo ha bia odili nkokin o oscar bebre obetumi discuss ahye politics mu enti e wo say ye take up the issue of political financing ebi aka say yenhwe say bia amama bi wo ho a aban no na sponsor political parties no wo ne papa wo ne boni but e wo say ye hwe say eno be boa ya na sem boa ya na ye hwe say ekwan me na e be hwe so make sure say sika political parties enya almost source of fundings no ye hwe na such situation say by election na election ba ni atuska egu krom bebre no about we actually say by election actually say sisi ano voters no many ate esan say ye tie na astrotef in 3 weeks ya by na ye see astrotef amo ye na ekwan ni ade ekoso kwansu ye hu ye am jiri say sabi ekwan bi su no emfa buo emma wo mo ti krom ho no aban pese o kire say onyeska and develop area no he say by election aba ansa all of a sudden not just say ye kwan ni ye development anyone say no entwa ye e was say ye hwe na aban making sure say on hwe na on developing areas ni na bebi e sefata no enye sa SMM kofu bi kan a enye de e wo social media ni say enye sisi ano ye bompa say me MP onwu after 2 years bon kwan minu in fact me MP de enso me MP me enye me de na nukre ni sanse ni say so but nipa no mo kasa no eyawo no mo de kan sanse o mahu say na ban bia ba opeso ye the by election ba ene MP ni enwu na 2 years bia na ye onhu development etoso no yen hwe say ma ye politics no I very expensive boy be din ya obi wo ho sia de che ni say so obi wo ho no wadwempa owonimde no pese oboa aman no obeya amanyosem a ontumi san say sika ye chiche no oni say sika na ontumi e basa ye oman Ghana no na ahwere man Ghana no na ahwere nipa san say nipa odi ni sika obetwetwa aba be MP abenya dibre no ebiana oni wapayo bi oni adwempa bi sɛ ɔba bɛboa man no ɔba abɛtɔ elections no na waba benyeska ewie me ne usika ade ayɛ no ho yie ɛtɔ so mienu by election yi ɛka ma ɔman no ya just recently ya bi okumawu ɛno po de kind of saying which situation na MP but you bet me share fine bia your best constitution na ateka no so on this issue of dual citizenship we near the first time MP sitting MP you didn't court say emra or filing no and say be all election no na on we processes are bet you say country or sanso citizenship ya to ho ejiri say e was say isi no so e kan ho e was asem we ho no mo hwe say processes are leading up to final elections no so benya mre na omotumi aye om research abaya sure say obi biara or be filing no the dual systems are we processes na enkoba say ya two election ya seska minus seska collection na eduredu mebi ya say asumesi sena no ye citizen e be UK enti ye fa no court
na me fa 1 minute in count we man
court process na kasa so emre esikasem na by election na kasa so emre esikasem tia no owura question criminal procedure or court for criminal procedure yenim se na ebesi either say yebeja no ana say ye de ne betum say odifo a eche say yebesan isi man besan say iska biom asan ba ye another election we elect a new MP for spin-off no enti e was say ye hwe na ye si sadi we kwan na etoso no ye aduba kwa eya me fen say wo hwe videos MPP and his folks share bibia and asedun ketia share run team asrenkwa atunkwa we na mpese yen ye wo fam ye politics no ye minka se full soldier ba support the party no abibia no unhwe sa ne wona munsua fi hu say political parties esoro ho no entokwa ni ho wo mu hia anafusem ene ebi kura ye business boom eso ye na ye wo communities na me ne wa ye ti area no ye say we were MPP we were this me ne nkasa nya kura me de bo be wa kohwe ni team eso ono na me ne ti area ye hwe say politics no anamanyo no enye ntokwa ebia ebim na omama ye ne say e wo say de bia eye ntokwa enye say eye ntokwa na me nya me support base emo no oman ne betumpon a ye hwe say ye betena asomdwe mu me wo me PVP na en wo ni MPP me nua so wo ni NDC yemfa obi an support the party na mo yemfa nkabo ni odo yemfa enye man no.
All right, me that say Remy of PPP na ten Kano ma men kwa na mintie ya nso ya eboa MPP I say north wo mentimi ndi nkunim wo mo yesi nko mo GC ne fie NDC wonum se nso ankosi aga yaw dia na ba
ra was ya no pay the o twetwe pa o.
Hey, I said me I'm
yes. Anyway, me that's it. Na me sun shra.
See I said me who near me say me kan no crowd.
Oh, say me dem no na o still me say na o twetwe but enyashi sa that here. Ma me kan na wase. Na me na o pamfo ne won ye adwuma wo Neat FM fidie mu a. Me fa etia sonko ema watiefo. And then I'm abefun time unity. We must share on Facebook so. Me didn't ask from command. Me na kwenya we. Mamintia. Ame Mrs. Cynthia Nana Ofori. Ono no die jumeko a friend C Beauty Enterprise. O kwabenya. Ma otemen kan no pay me chia. Me sha. Me lateral area coordinator wo Shayem. Ura Sam Frederick. Na wa woda. Mesrenya minshane ne bambo sonko ne odo nsaka school awate we hye ma ode tete mo frasa mbe that penifo no nyaminsha na school ni pagya na janfa so ora kwaku anu ma abu secretary o hweme no pay wo Facebook wa send chia ene email o MPP phone na Brakofi so Brakosi enough amindi kan mo ora James Jachi question abaye koto no no odin kunim
yeah
odin kunim na esese ebo na baso na make the what me I know. Because run or election with a lot of issues surrounding him. Will be fear going to remember. And then your first time of fear going to 2012. 2016 by Amfa na 2020 nyame ye no ho fufua me win ya so na enkrata asem esore ya oba se yenyi din fi akonya yenyi ne ho nsem fi anamrase but owura ne nya akukuduro ekokon away a very symbolic for every person in this life abrabo aye boy no ye beto biara no ho koyere ekokan Emma and Niamanya de emu wabem. Was say when you give up, untimin do butaya when you. On about and me, it's a lot of inspiration. I draw a lot of inspiration from his determination.
Okay.
Right. Now, I am a Manyoko MPP. I call battle the year penny and son. Not the end of the world. Sena o penny a kufado ak. Battle a near you know eden. Battle until say ball I can see I guess the one we near wait me a quantity one quantity ube lose as ubedincho battle the nkunim ncho na eden ewom sabra ya kase NDC for di nkunim ye ko ambaso MPP for di ncho no mu de adesua de ben na ewom as a political party wakwa akansie wakwa akodi ncho me de aya de wo ye nim no asusin de wo ye sisi aya ka say the 2024 national election to prosecute it mesra ye mpanifo a deep partner from the national level aya owura Steven Tim papai abre pa ansa na oba bedi national chairman niti ye emra obedi national chairman na party any opposition na party e wa ban mu bra wa bra ni so hu no wona exercise yes ehane se obaye dwumaden na se na ye de party ni ma no obesa kura party ni musa ankoba sa de a ene na pray over 20 years obedi MPP na mfa so obi anya de amaso intimesiro owura Steven Tim ene na pamfo na MPP kuo no nya gidie de party na de ahye wo mu no se won sinkete one group and that's omrefie want to omboase no on Francis say a ebema party na ya akono ama Ghana for is he make say then internal elections baba de shasi asudie kese da owura Steven Tim ene owura lawyer Justin Kodua owura lawyer Henry Nanabuache ene wona ye koto aba won kran ma won se won fa MPP amanyoko enko abatom kodi nkurim 2024 into won ni bre won ka won ho nya de emom be bibia ya wanchi wantwi mente me ho ase ewo bia no ebre na ani se yenya kroso afie we ya ebre bia ni wo a odi be hyehyɛ bia na mesra won se emprehu a yede efa adwen amunya antofom na enkabom na abri amunye de enkambom maka ye party asemawie no na ye mampani omampani akufuado ye besre no oni wona wa power mo se won mo na ban na woni wo munya akasata hwe bra kwasi ya odie papa wo MPP amajoko no mu
adentia
adai yeti kromwa ye ho bi MPP anya ebre di kani a MPP amanyoko na ba aben in 1998 yakoto aba nyayi owura John Ajakunkufo on to Ghana habe bia di amanyoko ni ba aben mu omampani akufo aban efree aben mu in 2008 NDC aye owura John Mills aban ba aben mu 2009 7 January ye hunu bi appointees to do na mampani akufuado mampani akufuado abreso oma wa akonya no won dodo na akotena abrochimam won dodo na afiri omam kotena abrochim eye fu soldiers ya yembu won nei fu soldiers ya na ye hu ama ye tete ntosuogu won so yi won mu ani mmokolafo ma Kumasi Central Market for ma. And what it won mawremu. Na MPP for yesra force, ye kosra dom force, and ye de akoma for na toba. Nanko fu ye ne yemwama. Appointees efia brochiri ababaji appointment okromwa. Ene the amuhu fu soldier no ban ho so obi owura. When yakonya enti na makonya so na boama. In fact, uhwe areho a ye de party money komwa. Enye nike. Enye nika eya de efe. Enti yesra party yesra omampani akufuado. Sabre onfa ne na anya de nsi from now. The mama ye and just omampani akufuado ye ban party reorganization. Otiase. Because a man yo ko ye tetere no ono no ye organize odikan. Enti si yakasi ye tetere amanyo ko ye sisa amanyo ko ye keka ne meze na amanyo ko nya wode a owonu nimdie sonko. Yesra no. Ye wa appoint ye call a friend is saying as in naughty. Ye wa appointees be amon fam hu. One more time, baby, I'm also on the friends or a government appointee or some of mine. And my brother, my Ukraine say, 10 young people in the winning a man, Opa, Yanko 2024. 9 people in Cotton to see even woman. It's yes, no. Say, I'm a bimun, a Juma Crown Swani. Appointees, Nagazaga, what from baby, and Swani. I don't know Kauna Mulusu. Ah, now I didn't think you could lose election. Tanka ye modu moso ania ana sebio ye nipa bi nso a ya to abama amano kasa sebi amano kasa nye se yan sebeni anka no kranche ye mpanifo na 2024 election it will be very difficult ebeye dia ma se MPP manu be ba bonte abe campaign and pose amakwa bonte koto aba it is ene ye kan ana medanya me ase se ebra ye kase ye ojumu ne ye kasa meboa. You were close to about 17 months to go into the national election. In this as soon as obeti asemwa, you bet me to do ye niema ye. You the need ye ni obuo party for no. Na ya ma party strategies ayadwuma. Na se ya anya ni sa, na ya se ya Ethiopia, ya de anuanso, ahantan and the best two party man and the 2024 we are not going anywhere. The beka no cry. Was ya nsa ya ho yare ye nye dru a de be de ebeko na no kweka ne bi ne se abato esi ye ni so aye ba abatu ye mamunye de enna ho fine me hunu national executives bi amafa to amonso amode amodi candidate bi achi hwe it's a recipe for disaster ye ntu ye hofo MPP abakwa akoto aban akwa even friends Mama Jane Adukwe Mensa oye Ghanaian voter meboa. But Adukwe voted to cannot elect herself to be campaigning for a particular candidate. You know him. The national executives. 1 minute, in oh, I'm almost 10 minutes. I question they lose 2 percent of Kayasam. I am Kayasam, Pacho, Mammy 5 count. And Pacho, 1 minute. What I say? It's yesterday and penny for no. Amonia referee and Benjamin Fini. That party no, I won't be here. 2024 election be here. Number ye jumaso a ditidie sonko eba be wura party manemu na without the part yes akoko ne tasha mana kesi o akoko ne okunu na otutu tatan o ye kitu abi it is a party man enya rehiremu amanyo odo amanyo pepa amfa nko mountain anko bonto anko kan pipi sempa antre a friend say delegate a friend electorate now forget it MPP national communicators amundu 200 o. They can never sell the messages of government. I just MPP party kuono e mano and I work for one number MPP who don samatre party mano na mwenye odo akwa bonte akoye adwuma. Na se yebetiti ntosu egu won so ye ba betietia won so ye mfa ni die ma won ni ye ntie die won kana de ye party ye mato abama de pa no ye be ye de a ene mesram ye nkotwe yesram achia embu ye se no mampani kan no asin of ni elusu basi yetutu ye niema ye ni ye kan ho bom ni ye de nidie ma party ma e de trufu soldiers won a wo fom wo no enye mo ya to abama mo kwanza mo ye police station executive so ya to abama mo some ye constituency electoral area coordinator so ya to abama mo some constituency executive regional executive national executive so yesre won wona ya nto won so aba no wo mo dosu wona ya to abama mo enti yemfa ni die ma yanka ye ho bom owura Steven Tim wo adwuma kese ti form na toto na onfofo ne onju nya won kasa tre wonhwe won kasa mu ye wonhwe won ne ye mu ye wonhwe senior won ne party man be nante na yetimi yesa se na owura kwabena Japan ye in 2015 kan ye na bom ko elections ayeyi obampede Akufuado yenya hode owura Samia Okumo enya hode tronko eka bom owura Jombo mu nya hode zoko ye de kro ye enka bom ko ekofesi NDC in government no we can do it and na ye wa bemu we can do it yes remo ye pamcho.
Okay, all right, me da see ya your boy of NPP Anope Heat 100.9 Ghana Montie yeah share Asin North by election a course. So I mean call Mahmoud Kabore of the NDC na minti on so Asin North.
It has to be Ibana mitie one Yamafu political party. Things a very large extent in Mumbai. This is the time where I was a Ghana for to media. Who say IPAC no be certain demigod in a trap because these are the same political parties for IPAC. I can't 1, 2, 3 until decision and this and this and this. IPAC is not a body to make laws. IPAC is not definite and are final in terms of the about a honor Alpha party. Most of the political parties that goes to IPAC, you could man file a candidate. KWASI not a man file a candidate. Most of them who could hear more track record in 2020 elections. Majority of the constituency they couldn't file candidate. Yet still, I believe that it takes time to build a political party. I believe so almost maybe almost start your friend, your friend is saying almost maybe our time no. At yeah, mama my who say just like we are saying they do not have the strength because of money. Two time I take a decision. Who said yeah, a bad delay with them in terms of taking this. Because most of them constituency, apart from NDC and people, no other political party. How do you call a party say a party be a constituency when it only Abusunatia and you know, media me feel say going forward, you know, some of these conversations. But that question, never me and Sana, I did you see what I sent not to no buy. Edi kan ya mamu boni idea babedru baby edru. Bad governance and economic mess. Now bad governance. It also means your arrogance of power and injustice fueled by taste in LGBT. It also means the unmatched track record of the NDC when it comes to development, especially infrastructure, which has been a bedrock of developing a bedrock. Inti saa nneɛma mmiɛnsa wei na ɛka mu a outcome about 2020 no unfairly in the just by election. When you look at the differential vote difference that MPP and NDC now, it has increased rather than even maintaining and decreasing. And you can say bad governance. And then a bad governance affect Ophobi votes or by election. The people of Asin North, who call Asin Nenempotemo, predominantly one year queer. Anything Abambia Banas woman and Nico queer means constituencies that no. This one. Abraham John Dramani Mahama can my Mampeni. Asin North 4 were not left out. And to Bananum Kuku at the end of and at the beginning of a farming season, free fertilizer and they were in here because we went to just 75, 150, depending on size of Fuawoyo. Ne, that fertilizer no buying by our pet, and on we say, they don't see the sense why we should share fertilizers, equip and empower farmers. No, they are just a fertilizer. That was what breakfast e bia de brew free ada ba ko pe ba ye se ye to ama o di nudu a enya o de sa enti at the beginning no me so mo to ama kwefo no yes wo mo nto no e ma fertilizer no gu ho sa Kennedy Japan krom dompem and yes sa fertilizers aseya you wetim dia boa koko adwuma dia kotu agu koduru ho a ukoduru that site na yakoto fertilizer na gu a chain desert ya sebe wa ukrom ni wunua Ghana ni na mpenifo krom firi asen ho no omunye sebe nipa bi akeke leading members the MPP ono bu Kennedy Japan onye obi akeke opa omu national vice chairman ofiri asen what you say na deputy education minister omu nyina asen ho na omufiri enti sebe nki wanya ba bibi amawase ade na wo twa ho bono kro no ka unu yaso di wonya nka wonu wanya sanse ka wona ntu anka account enso abro etiri modern enti they not for had to battle with their life so fertilizer babesi na no a mobile ara ho semba ko ewom ni say as part of oniema na MPP aban MPP party akwa ase a na omoche question na kuyafo ni bisan say hey enti na ma fertilizer watch na ya de papa ena mo ba ye mo jai se mo to ma ye bufu ye kura se ye 20 ukotugu ye because ase umfanya hwebiem ene mo asan ba mo che fertilizer obi che fertilizer bibi papa ene mo akire se mutiri mo odin did you see 2008 election mu ye kwa election Montie Petros mo se Montie after the run of their president Kufu akoti Petros say Montie so ebe yie say mo che fertilizer free ebe yie ena akuyafo no gina so wom ye MPP for kura gina mu de ye campaign ti a omo enti amane nyo wanwa say about close to 2,580 of MPP members decided to vote for James Achikwesi because we yi manu aduane de a me so ment na wo hwe wo na boa no won ka wa won fe ne senchire wo boa no so o high enti ana aban no party no ha o munti na so o mo se mo bon na MPP fu e wa asen no se o mo bon oko bonus mo ba e mo twem the fu mo ho mu di dwa o mu kokwan so a kani nyina no mo sa di atua lor fe go driver ni nu so a ane no mampani ma peso no to gallon ni nyina diesel ni nyina 14 cedi no na to gallon no over 70 cedi ku ni akwala no a kane no ke man prospectus adam kwa etua school fees no the man prospectus and the school fees in the prospectus na less than 1,500 Ghana cedis and then the prospectus mu niam kwa onkototo no mbra school ni bi free nkwa no ne ma made 35 million kodwamu a enso. And that is how the people of Asen North feel the economic impact. Udru anti-breaku na also top body a the number of fukura will me 50 Ghana cedis. Nsuo no mesa gu omkoko so a mo de galamsey Asen no. It's bad governance. Amamwa enkoyie. And I believe the researcher being a research worker. You see, in research, you take a sample to represent the whole. Asen North for have spoken in clear terms, say, yeah, cause no Ghana for any nye. Because me tia ina me froka go Kumase, that can in me 35 Ghana cedis. That nay, because of through mini buses cry, bet you 90, go through bus can say 100. The car can in can be come me before just me in Africa. The name of Frano Kwe Wofi Okwa ntimi topa no nko.
Yenesie.
Nti the economic mess no, Asen North for Kasama Ghana for nyina. This is a starting block. I clearly understand Union and Ayao the pain. I feel what he's going through because taking I know that no there. When you hear malam ni hear comfort. So bet you say 2024 you have lost. It must start to prefer mo handing over note. Because any this in a 2 more ade so. Mom Ghana for almost one swansa. Ghana for mo ti o mo so ohie mu. Ghana for more sitere mo mujina so akoto aba. Omo de omo sa so kotoko na pure omo kotodwe akofa omo ataso no. They are going to vote and they are going to choose a better alternative. And that alternative is the NDC political party. It be an arrogance of power. When him say as of 1st June, now all hotel in the Asin Enclave MPP for Buku. All hotels starting from Asin Praso, Ekosi Asin Foswachi, now MPP for the hotel say oh ni na. Then this is for no much never be of meda.
No, born in say.
I say so. They are taking your friends' accommodation strength from us. Do you know your baby now? Bet Martina.
This
is for catching almost say.
Early birds catches the women.
Yeah, hotel a moon Hotel a moon Who go hotel baby not die empty. But you see a CMP was my farmer. That was what I was happening.
Yes.
Me say hotel for no catch a hotel for no. NDC for say yeah sabe. Yeah, we any empty hotel. Make a boy me feel su ewo the front place in Peswaso. Me da extra Daniel teche friends atakwa me dam. Etienne say me kwa pragrave. Yeah, the make that atakwa me e din chance yan boss. Say ni ma upgrade akosoro.
Ye na see.
And then this ye wura nkrase ye ni nuanom asemfo ba bi omote ye ni omkotena ye. Ye omudi ye ni omudi bie. Ema mu say Ghana ni bi nsin Ghana ni bi. Ye kan sem pa kire omo. When you more fast one, more person mo just say LGBT trumu nyina e chechere mu kire omo. Because mu MPC no more committee so omo fuel the private member bill. Ya ni ade chi ya MPC ni nyina withdraw. Akoka intim nko a. Ade na ade sabe na mo ye chiri ade se che. Ade a mo se mo mpade ye nyina ya ka ehu obom se ye na sabusua ba ko de na si ye ntia mo ma sa kwa yi mu ho afiri mu.
Sane ya hwe wenim.
Enu ntidi nyina chechere ma se not 40 ase se Ghana ya mamre ne ya mane ya suma ya sobno ba jo ba ya suma ya sobno asumbu mayen enu nti so mo koto aba ma MPP mo manya absolute strength in parliament no mo dia je sa de mane ma na tum ne de empare wo ma Ghana fo nyina de mpa ya tire ase not fo achi e mo munya hunmu so nko a enei manfo manusi the superior track record of the NDC in terms of development and yeah, the robot system I set in place. I'm there. I'm there. Say, and nay, some 12 wa, you two about your senior coalition. Farmer cover and mind these coalitions that I was in this coalition. We are about working kind around 6:45, 7:25. 9 this is 99 over 99 polling stations. Media houses of mobile home, I carried it live. And before some more coalition, Jame. Na be say. Nana be on system okay say Nana be say oh yeah publish so results na munim sa na mo ka che say enim collation enti ye da se not fast ye da Ghana Police Service ase ye da Electoral Commission ase ye straight Ghana Police Services say the code you abeka no MPP mrante kwa tama wuntumi lead omo mom ko papa na Pablo Muka ko papa friends Malik Basin tell mu ka omo investigation. Now, I'm a former brand. You're for
Deputy General Secretary of my reporter, my police. So you're facing investigation. My can't comment. Medasi, Kawa Medasi. My member, Yababa share economy himself, and I think said not too long ago, Ghana Statistical Service for Albert Debetu just said Ghana economy no airborne homodine it grew by I think 42.2% in the first quarter of the year. And no man paying another than Kwekufuado so is so aka. And the Bonkrata no fa the daily graphic or say things getting better. Economy grows 4.2% first quarter. President Kufuado man pinyin can say, "O si niama ye eba, niama ye ba." Economy no first quarter no. Ntimi fan say January, February, March. Niama akekesi near 4.2%. So the new Crusading Guard or say economic review underway. Chese omgusua womo economy no will review it in a kaka home and home come on yeba be di atwa so but mamin kan have change be no men sambra pen for na men jima drink share one here from Enoch Ewo Asaman Kesi say congratulations to the member of parliament elect for Asin North Honorable Jachi Kwesi. The good people of Asin North have shown the NPP that they are not like the people of Kumeu that Enoch Difri Asaman Kesi not the buy. DJ O'Malley and YLC Goss so says congratulations to NDC's Jachi Kwesi. Indeed, everything shows breaking the 8 is not a mere talking. NPP as a party need to work hard. DJ O'Malley and YOC. Baumia's track record there to show that's Gomez and Pilatino the end see breaking the 8 started with Dr. Baumia on these timelines, breaking religious boundaries, breaking traditional cultural boundaries, breaking the education gap, and etc. That's one here. Gomez and Pilatino the free not buy. The NPP is gone and will go forever. Asin North is an example of 2024. Same thing will happen. That's from TK. Spinkters no free not buy. Arrogance, corruption, lies, and power drunk is what is sending NPP to opposition. They say NDC has no message. Now they have seen their levels in Asin North. That's one here from Obibini Blackman, Tema West, and Odienu Free. Meshaka Santi Abuso can say, with all due respect, never interview Ben Epson concerning any polls again because he's no more credible source which anyone can rely on him. That's Meshaka Santi from Abuso Kan. I can't guarantee you that I won't interview him. And a post prediction forecast more or less. See a bit about intimacy. That when you be right before, so when you way wronger, you win some, you lose some. Teacher Constitution, what we are one says, we thank God for a successful by-election in Asin North constituency. NPP will be back stronger because we have learned our lessons. That Teacher Constitution, I'm one no different not the by. So who will be the member of parliament for Asin North constituency now? So is this not an attitude of reversing Ghana's development by the president, Akufo-Addo and Baumia? Just imagine the state resources, both human and financial, that have been destroyed in Asin North. How can unemployed be employed with the kind of governing style? Emmanuel Edifi Eastleigh gone. Yes. Ima, point no partner saying. Eric Kwekubwe, patriotic voice, Bichim, says, congratulations to the police and the EC for ensuring. I want to commend them. Congratulating them. I have to commend them. I thought you say congratulations to Gachikwesi, but Beat 100.9 Ghana won't you see we kabore Misha say few so economy a home sense. Oman Penin and Ado Danko Akufo-Addo. Things getting better. Things getting better. Nyama ye Oman Penin of what as a Ghana Statistical Service for and some we are okay. Meet you.
Thank you very much. I think your president with the Mamimboro West from Honorable ABF Husseini. So if a lion is found of patronizing the marketplace, people have no other choice than to treat it like. And now do Yabe too much of a loose talker when it comes to the economy and governance of this. As a president, MBA also UPA Bekasa have to speak in relation to if all other African countries have it as we have it, let me know Kasaya. The economy is growing double digits. Because this is the only government in Africa as we speak, our own service external debts. Only government in Africa as we speak. Our restructure even the local debts in the form of restructuring of bonds. Indeed, invariably, all other resources it is supposed to be channeled into the growth and development of the economy. Into the pace at which it is even growing, is a very slower pace. And I know minion and I have a can what I say. That figure out President Kutuya no Kutuye. And was it as at last year? Now a 3 point something, I think 3.1%. Last year, June no so inflationary figures was less than 30%. But it was 29.6%. And now you see the economy it is better. It is more costly to live in Ghana. To have lived in Ghana because in the inflationary figures, which is a clear representation and a description of how our purchasing power I'm say purchasing power, how our cost of living and how our near bought, and then it is over 40% for the month of May. Which one is a picture? Growth wa maybe no one feeling where you go to go. How do we justify that growth? Growth went to be my body and one method ever so better name addition so price no cost no. How do I describe that growth? Growth now makoko kuyani no koto edro. Last year koto no 30 Ghana your friends 50 Ghana cedi. They say based on the current inflationary figures, or somewhere 60 Ghana cedis no. That growth na every neighbor. How do we quantify that growth? How do we resonate that growth? The real life of the people in the country. Economy, what did you internal revenue? You are supposed to use it for one thing or the other within the economy. You have no headache with servicing your external debt. You have no headache with paying bonds. In fact, one more bonds so I am matured somewhere. Your friends saying last month 2 billion and the second system, what are you using the money for? And the replica effects of it in the economy. Not just about prices of goods and services. Even state-owned services. Economy now grown still. Yet the service providers of the National Health Insurance worker. It has pity, no? And now now get the health insurance card now. Paracetamol, Ari code near the amount. Malaria crachwa, yet to be amount, your friends say, Coatem, and no. Because health insurance doesn't cover it. And now get the health insurance card now call hospital. Bed no and kakani no better to free no, and then we have 50% of it. Based on National Health Insurance for our press release, any data on the common Parliament of Ghana committee level, the year 2023, based on the 2023, your friends, equation of one government, set it up in Parliament committee level, no, government have not released one peswa to effect of that particular equation. Is that the growth the president is talking about? Any growth now president is talking about Nana. And then we come buy fuel. Yet to me to fuel. Because the growth now, who can say it is better today. We are moving forward in the Akeka. That fuel no can no be ton 2.38 Ghana cedis per liter. And they will do well and a shell. A liter of diesel is over 12 Ghana cedis. So what are you talking about? Growth no he funny everywhere be and I say I know for funny they can. This is how forget to know me no no say wada. And they are pretending one more to be for don't know no more say ho sa. Then you go to election, then the people's life will expose you. But me I say not. This was all the things he was talking. Every government I say, every government yet the people there do not find it. They don't find it. And again, Mabunukra, yeah, baby, kakra ko YouTube near the go in terms of credit any data. Yet to me talk. And I go see me boa kasi me boa. Why is it natural mutimi to be? Data now here 3 city fiam. We here 3 city fiam. Meanwhile, you went to my baby papa. I don't know more for. And again, kofufu la ya baby. Over corner, pine of fufu no gum no sakra sem pine akosua gum. Because boys need to mean Tottenham. But you no aje kosua. This is how you have reduced our life to as a young man and woman in this country. Let me talk. Fufu going to be any mutual fufu 5 cedi.
1 minute.
So I don't see the growth they are talking about. Because we go into the agri sector, that growth in here. We go into the industry sector, that growth in here.
And you who said things are improving.
And then your friend said June 1st. I don't do electricity. Omutu water bill. June 1st and ya. So where is the growth? And as part of IMF conditionalities, inflation cost of Kramusi and 2
Say, I say as of December, now the energy be 54 point something. And this year be 42.2%. So India match so reserves.
The month of April, what was our inflationary figure for the month of April? It was 40 point something. It is a May, I got 42 point something. You should be worried as a president.
No,
go and check it. Go and check the month of April.
No, look.
You should be worried as a president.
Don't do this.
IMF Zikano way.
Noting down, Pachova.
IMF Zikano way.
Because person wrap up na me ba so.
So where's the IMF money? IMF Zikano amukwaje no. Na why? Mentia ban yase.
Kabo receive for me.
Enu nti me de mesre. Say the president should stop the abrebiano as we name the cause he is lost with reality. He begin to find himself, connect himself with the base. No one who knew the cause for form. And on the man who could do a bina 200 Ghana cedis. A man for Aji no mucha on poa. No master to what yao. Near PPP because I was what is saying this is such a bit. Now I brought by to meet 1 million. Ya brabo ya kwa election. Ya kwa election this is the mobile money 2 o'clock send na kwa election this is the mobile money number 2 ma na kwesi no na ya amuhu ya mobile service de kakra to so na dia to petro 1 million ekoche. Ya to tia o mo na o ma betra ase afedi economy go. How is it going here feel we?
Medasi kabore. Medasi ma ya emso me kakra na yen embe sorry so no remi su kasa ni. So economy.
That was Medasi. Mebo na do dan kwa Kufuado. Okay MP Eduonu 2020 na at the height of COVID. Okay say o si eye ye fa kwan bia so na Accra de yen hwere cannot bring back lives you go but economy ne there in kwan ya nyame ama enim de ne nyansa betimi afa so get I that's what ne na say NDC for ayana amofo say sebio Ghana for yerefie I go say no pay maso generator. Oh, bro, me no bon come out. The maso generator. The lights are on. The lights are on.
Okay.
Ya mo amutie na mo say the lights are on. Baba na sebio barbering shop no. Oye adwuma. What I say. Friends, hairdresser no tin hairdressing salon. Oye adwuma. Teacher for school not sad. And then ye mfa gallon ko petrol asema. NDC aban for abanwa 20 top petrol 1 liter peso ufri abanwa ma moko 2016 na 20 obetra ha na obibi wonu mu ka hurudo horada ansam set your mind back where you left us as people mo de of John mama ne NDC de mind way to sumu yenko de amba oba o kan national health insurance asem we met 1.2 billion Ghana city debt Kufuado de betua NDC aban wono so oba yare na so de ko do hospital adanya bibi ne be cash and carry film na wo be friends national health insurance asema o kakra MPP aban so wo da mo se anya possible anya yi nti enne bo nya hoden national health insurance at MPP the question na wo say sabre ka say we have not suspended the service. National health insurance, all the back here, as a matter of fact, we have even appreciated the list, the drug list. And no now NDC time best normally capitation friends asantimem. I'm going a pilot and was antimema. I'm on for close to about 3 years now. And that's antimema. Yet the no be crown account. And when it comes to governance and economics, they don't have even the right to talk about it. Now, and then about my penny Kufuado. Say and the friends economy ni mu the volatility in the system, the banking crisis and all that contributed negatively to the effect of our economy. And then there say a bright economy bounce back. And there's one thing that is good about the MPP. You see, as a political party or as a government, we admit our shortfalls. Omampeni in admission, admits yes, but Sabrewe economy nasa pejan who bio. Relatively, in the last 3 months, we have seen some stability at the pricing of our oil. Friends, our fuel. We have seen, relatively, in the last 3 months, we have seen a considerable stability. And that is a good thing for us to plan our lives. The black was when we say, oh, me car, me use friends, Viti, me top petrol, friends say, in the next 2 months, no, say, and that is how we can do it. Inflation. No, because friends, the month of the month, if you are doing the aggregation, it is the various months they are recording the back company and the quarter to find the average. So you cannot single out April. And the month of April drop to 40. The revenue figure was at 38.3. So what I say, and now come the quarter. At first, a reduction. About do 40.1 as we speak now. And it's an indication that we are recovering. It's an indication that the economy is recovering. There has been a relative stability, inflation. There has been a considerable stability when it comes to the price of goods and services in this country. We admit, say yes, a break kakra na won't check kakra by economy ne ye basa kakra. And now pricing a bit volatile. No kota there na say ochabeko ne say. And no crown ye timem form bi e wadwen bone. Yetimamfo bi edidwa no enwene ye ho. But today we have seen relative stability in the pricing of goods and services. And no mampeni I can want some and I'm not kodi afufidama yenuanu Muslim focus so yene rade asese economy is bouncing back. Let me tell you, ubetena beto ayampia ebe kan sem money for economy no utimbi. Okomfo ne se kurum se ya. So utimbi. So when it comes to economic matters, it affects you, the NDC, it affects you, the PBB, it affects me, the MPP person. So let's be truthful. And when there's an appreciation, okay, or John Mama ni NDC for your home pay. And ya de John Mama ni NDC for your home pay. At mokramo time and any dire circumstances, you took away essential services from this country. Yenti kromwa. Ana mampeni John Mama kaje so no nya magician. I will be creating employment at my youth. Now, has he got the magic wand? I will be creating employment. Yenti kromwa. Ano mampeni John Mama catch Ghana for say, or no, the economy is worry don't pay, worry economy now maka don't pay, and therefore essential service like teachers training allowance has been withdrawn. Any kromwa ne yete. Ekufuado aban or tiwa wo dina wo to ayampie. One say Wakanda say because of the economic hardship we find ourselves in, he is withdrawing any service. Has black was catch him what to be a catch me. And now, upon all the difficulty we find ourselves, the lights are still on. We were buying for 4.5 years. What do you away to Sumu? And now tell me your phone because when your friends the light are charge your phone. You be grateful. Yanti Kromwa. And I don't mama guys say necessary allowances. The economy is so bad. I can't pay to the he cannot pay. Yanti Kromwa. Service been a good word of buyer welcome because we find ourselves. But in admission, he has, as a leader, he has taken responsibility. Okay? And he has worked in man for say, look, the economy can be bad, but we cannot afford to lose lives. Yet the Chrome are covered by a buyer do my effort nephew, and so we resuscitate them that we pay them so that we can what sustain lives and properties. Yet the Chrome a new partner because COVID yaka de yaka yaku them. Yentimi mpiento o man amia kufu ado gazo yemfa duane ne nsuo enkonkomati mamfo wote aka dem say ndeko choba a friend say nkosua eno kra de sanka yenya ufu say wo person we meet now efu ya totwan so wote ye mimitu me wenam eso mitu me living healthy enti yema metra metu rodo metutu ayampia rodo rather say guzo. The economy, the truth is that the economy is regaining its strength to withstand external shock going forward. That is the fact, and that is the truth. Statistically, everything shows that the economy is what? Recovering. And yes, Ramo, yes, this for. The economy will get back. The 2024 election, say, I said, I'm a man, so they say, a muma, a friend will be a target, you know, a bad juicy here. And they will face them squarely because And now, friends, I'm okay. I'm also Ura Haruna our parliament said 2024 election is going to be about economics. And Ura Atuf case Lato for not economics. So we also understand that yes, the economy will play a vital role in going to the 2024 election. And we will meet them there. Because now I can say, Enkolani was school, I'm Montifi. And now I can say, Abanyuma acquire a cosum. Who can't say enough. And yes, a crown. A free cap cost, a best in class in price, so a friend, Kumasi, a Bampaneku for acquiring them.
So, this story, main first story, just a quick one before I Remy Baby. Yeah, I'll say excessive interest rate is one of the stories we read trending on the internet. Excessive interest rate hikes negatively affecting trade and industry, says Stephen Amwa. Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, Dr. Stephen Amwa, has raised concerns about the potential negative impact of excessive interest rate hikes on trade and industry, particularly in light of the persistent inflationary pressures experienced in the country. Dr. Amwa urged policymakers to exercise caution when adjusting interest rates, as their strategy would inadvertently worsen the goal of reducing inflation. So, Dr. Amwa, if you are
thank you very much.
Okay, to say.
You see, governance.
He's blaming who?
No, he's not blaming. He's talking to his government. You see, life not examined. It's not worth what. Medical catchers MPP are buying penny buying. We admit it to Sanyama and Koya. Look, Abrabo boy. I want me answer so Abrabo Muzo. Ade me as soon as so you will never be able to find solutions. You're Stephen Amwa, a deputy minister for trade and industry. Antonio B. Hunu Keke MPP. He has admitted, sir, interest rate, a subio J4, a down so I was come up on a saying you meant a buying a man and the enco. This is a positive note because we have admitted that we want to solve our problems.
Okay.
And the MPP will not pretend. What I say, we will say it so that we will find solutions. Speaking to Bank of Ghana, speaking to policymakers that know, in as much as we want to adjust the inflationary and whatever it is, we should bear in mind that trade and all then encouragement is that let's reduce the interest rate so that a pricing of goods and services it's a good thing from government, and we have to applaud him.
All right, Mamima Remy and Sumbrim na Mintie Remy. Anope me say National Communication Director Remy PPP me also send me Felix I send message I send a message back because yes Kwesi Remy said it all to end monetization in politics, political parties must be financed. If we do that, PPP will surely win elections in Ghana. And to see monetization, I know party politics of Ghana say, ye China say, ye ma political parties.
I mean, yeah, to me.
So, I mean, quick one to Nyokano. Party LPG into ono Yemen is kind of means ono so bakade.
LPG. About your choir now. Oh, well, you know, Kasai, na say no Mukazo mo areshimu. Minim research on ye, jumo ye wo grounds. Them say na me kind ye no ye transi hu say ye kwa mboa
en.
It is almost no mu feel say omkwa bebo. Unfortunately, results no e say wa.
Yen hwe nkoma bebo no pay and only economy hu say mama penya sema okay.
Because mama sha say fi ye banking cleanup ye aban maybe atwam. No mo say 1% one de bois your financial sector no. Can say na banks ne financial institutions and nyom adwuma ye ene om sika sem ne ade. Che say kom be so mo protected by 4.6 million deposits. So om sika. Na ekobe mu no 2020 budget aban be say the 2019 almost spending by 11.6 billion and om the clean up no. And so sika na omo say ombe hia na a chance I figure way. Last year we are March 24th era finance minister Nofrata Oma briefing and or science car say from 2018 almost spending 25 billion our banking sector clean up no. A difference of about 16 billion. In so year no once a banks need to say be a GM bank one day sato so
yeah
one asset cars near the senka ye beton na ye dia tua depositors no
yeah
me no ka say u kan use a dani da enipa bi efa ho tonton anyoma no wo he ne bia office nyoma computers ni laptops ni nyoma wo ho cars ni de ye tonton osuma se aban ka ho hwe enye GM bank nko a ada banks amo assets no aban enka bibia se sa nyoma no assets na banks no no se nke ye ton sika ebenya film no e wo se tisa sika so aban enkasa ho emom no de etia ne se de bia na eka no ekosoro enso won kan kire yen bibia sika no eko now ye ka say go coast securities omo investors omo call bank omo de bank call court aban entumi aban say ye de saska we nyina saska musika ye factor on isi ntua omo kan wen ye hadwin and then I say ya omo call court na aban prosecutor say yoko SCZ server bi if Goko security server no containing records of sika 3 billion cedis records e be kire say nipa omdi sika ba e be twemo yoko si server na yira e server computer ye use a records no was to say nipa say edodo say sika obi bia obra kwa me sika 1 million and then sika say computer na yira isu yoko close it down yoko ko CZ server no omutumi nkire court bibia wo ho enti domestic debt structure ye say pensioners ye papa no ye mame emre wa for oma yi omadwuma oma cop pension anka sabre no mu hi omu sika e de atoto omu nuru kakrakra e de ahwe omu ho aban si usika esu amasom e de bia na omu nkokrafo na omu cop finance akoye demonstration eco strike enti se omanpeni ka se economy ye no ho de menene nya adwen aban de policies bi bae emi bi atwam sa nke beboa enyina na esusu se nke beboa kana man eye one village one dam esanso di bibi e friend no planting for food of jobs nke beboa we nyina na cha ne hihye nse nke beboa akuayo enka enye bone me mo de me no me nka se me opposition ti bibi aban be bia me ka setia da bi nanka e adwenpa problem one say akwesa aban we di enhihye ba wo mo nhye da ent na se enhye se bia enhihye di bei no emresen dem na bekomu emresen na bedi ansa bia ye behu results a beboa wo behwe no na emprofimu na ya rashe na ye di abetudwa you see as make us say sa two policy abandi by unti ho asem biem ika ye say ye edi two dams ewo northern region omuka fami aso omuka a dry up ye ntunu senior be say say keka be dam nka irrigation structures and komu hia a beboa say farming no ebetumi akoso all year round say dry season kra farming no betumi akoso na yate tomatoes ne entos anyo deni a ye krafi Burkina ni Niger no nka beba form no ambaso emra so say aban ebe my clear policy enhihye ka policy enhihye ebeboa say ye industries ye companies Ghana na ewo ha no yen so masen esan say industries no egu de bia Association of Ghana Industries womo complain almost raban say di kan tour taxes any adan hihye wo ho no emboa won money ade ye kra eba mamu Ghana for companies e bin egu yen hwe say ye kra enyoma fi abruchiri a sika no san ko amanone ba say ye boa ye companies industries no wo munyi a sika no won be spend wo ha sika on benya no om so mu de be to other businesses om products na inflation no aba form ama ye nyina ebrebe edu no ema aban nka se anampi nka se debi om ka se we have the men ye woni pa no ewom se dodo na tuma MPP se won be di me wan so be du bebi a ewo se won ekukudam ewo man mu won involve other political parties won involve business stakeholders ebia won ni MPP won wonim de won nyansa ni experience na won gie futuo let's have a national stakeholder say bibia economy ni air no boni bia nim say wa ka say me nanka me say metumi me moment me nemo ye nyina omani ye dia enti yandwi obia adwen yen hwe kwan a yebetumi ahwe sikasɛm so na abaye enti na ne atwa to so ne sɛ pepeso yedu a yakɔ IMF IMF system say the last first come the 3 billion say I think we got about $300 million. And so 600 sorry yes and so hyehyɛ no actually say I was say sign here another domestic restructuring debt structuring I was say aban the taxes assign ba na ohwa me no wa ana bebre adwuma companies anu so na bebre companies be san gu taxes no yan so na betua enti akatua na kakra yenya no e be san etua eto no emo emra so say aban hwe say won ye kan bro from homegrown policies like aban hwe say obeboa na senia ye ko gigi bosia ewo anone aban ban ho no ehun si say nya kabo no ka say yes ti aban tumi ntua eka no bi na untumi ntua ka na che say eka no ye mfa nche wo eda ho the eba say aban foforo ba aba eka no so wo no betua eka no so wo ho no so na generate interest na ye kese na wo da so bobusia nti emra so say aban ebe tenase na wo hwe kwan a ye be make sure say yankasa ye production ya ka bibi ti say dan ye ka say gold am say ye tu say unhu be efa emre bi was it 2 years ago na ye minister ba kokọ Saudi Arabia eno no ka so omo ka so gold importer if Ghana no was about I think about $6 billion and so na ye books mu no 1.5 billion and na ye was say about over $4 billion ya smuggle out eto anka aban ebetu enya e de aye man no welusu enti saa nyoma we nyina was aban hwe na o make sure say one tighten loophole no say gold no ye ton a yemfa enhihye no nko hoye small scale mining no the community community scale mining by na ka ye adwempa wo mo hwe no make sure say besi galamsey na no make sure so gold ye two other diamonds and other minerals ye two no you make sure say aban no benya sika na eto so onya fi hu e de aboa oman no
that's Remy. Well, maybe na majim closing remarks now. Yeah, sorry. So my main kind comments in the bina. Maybe closing remarks in penny for. This one here from Alai Baba or Madina. I'll say, in fact, time is running out for failed NPP administration. When God have taken his hands off from NPP due to their insensitivity, lies, and refusing to accept responsibility of their inactions. That's Alai Baba. Lady Free Madina no dear no. This one says. And I've seen is like the country Ghana, always preaching and dwelling on past glories. I am Kweku from Tema. Teacher Kuyu, Tepa Nyinesusu says, Honorable Questions didn't win the election on NDC ticket, but won it by his personality. The man is too good to his constituency, and that led to his great victory. That's Teacher Kuyu and Odiwe by Amweni Fita. Ewa Saman Kesi Wasikwesi. I say North by-election is over, so former President John Mahama and the NDC leaders should give us a break. After all, it is their seat. See, that's Amoni Fita, no dear no buy. Abranche Kiki, Kaso American Townhouse here, Kinki also say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best to lead the MPP to break the 8 come 2024. Simple and short. Abranche Kiki, with that. Looks as if. Okay, all right. I'll leave this one here. The Asin North by-election clearly shows that breaking the 8 is not an easy task for the MPP. So the leaders of the party should work extra hard and focus on their members. Osheba Amisti, Gosu Zongo, and Odienu Free and Odebaye. Please, the MPP should know that there are some communities that are settler communities, and these settler communities vote for the NDC. So the MPP should be picking a person from the settler community. Example is Akontomra in the Western North region. Mr. Te, Gulf Estate, Tema, NOD Free, NOD Anabai. So, first remarks, painful. I mean, before course, Kakrani and yeah.
Kakra na minua na na yaw say min fortune say pa renfo no waje e den adobo. This is Ghana Web Production. It looks like health insurance is not working. Health Minister laments. This is April 19th, 2023. Health Minister Kwame who said I didn't know adwuma. Ono aye de agya no ntia de aso no soafo. Ye tum say I didn't know adwuma. For asipiti o de ohun ye no. Ye papa. Ofo nya so mfa. No abetena radio so say afi kura de we increase checklist ni ade a. Na atiefo na ye dance. Inu ebe klemu dum so say on so. Why dey no why? Mobile ya ekobisa am energy minister Peter Mawusa mobile. Have they added a single megawatt of power? See that. What was the cause of doom so? Financial in terms of buying gas from Nigeria and sometimes breakage of gas pipelines and have a inadequate capacity. And this capacity no for being how did you solve them? Yeah, buy the capacity ne be akamama ne mu ko parliament who accuse you say Mahama have solved them so and giving excess capacity and that you are even paying for excess capacity. And the gas na near to free Nigeria and to biom because Mahama see a 12 gas processing plant ya. Yeah, gas ni be go plant mu a. Yes, starting cry export to be kwama no ne. Eho and I'm deputy director of communication Abo Papo. Any adwuma ne say be ne see to manager. Man for no see on food inflation. The month of May, food inflation rose up to 72%. Put the radio so say and aduane bo on kosoro say den e kosoro. If na go to aduane and the sanitary pad, you know about what Ghana have bia o menstruate here. Akufo-Addo charges 73%. Because sanitary pad no 15 different taxes on sanitary pads. This month, sanitary pad got 25.
All right, about me that say. Yeah,
me chair what tier for.
The tier for you. Yeah, mommy chair. We closing remarks. We closing remarks quickly, Pacho.
Yeah, share Ghana phone crying. Say, send MP for near Matna. Na pano no quarem. Ada money. Bosh na anese. So ya kaza ndisi for hu de hu bio. Bosh sem na anese. Yen kaya. Mampene Akufo-Addo na so afo economy. Ije ne arehwemu abrebe amunyo people na munya wo musa. Niema ebeye de.
Right. Me that say. Remy.
Where is he?
Now the chat to crowd from course.
Ko mi je fi me asin no de na say answer rallies no mu no answer na to very important. Very important but mampani enya kwanya ekasa Ghana election. Ghana election. Na mampani ka bibi say mamin kan say o say asin no for wo suma obi a obetumi ni ayedwuma obi obeba no ho na wo bebisa brawesi I say kabima nkabi amayosoma yeye no enye say bia na meka alliance enye say bia MPP obem PV fo nko ana ombedi de na ebeye nyoma mom Ghana fo nyina bigidi say ye e wo say atwe hu fi saa adwen we say the aban bi o mu a MPP and ndis o mu a ene nyoma wo ho nyina na chi say ndis fo nko ana form it is obi fi another party a ontumi emboa development e area no enti saa nyesa na amamte nti ho no amampeni ankasa yie ena atwa to so asem court a ye bi anim say contempt o ni say o ka ho bi e bi o ka say enipa no ebe ko prison enti ema won to ma no ho so de emom de ko ho no de wan kan entwa ye se mampeni be kasa saa enti be chefo no ye da say
e for me fakos kakra no pay na sorry so Ewodumedie so Pacho just taking a few calls before we check out on our show this morning. 0302243540 and pay Minji calls no kakra. Morning.
Good morning.
Good evening.
Pacho, your friend Orobo Kasibuatio live from Kantamanto, Accra Central.
Thank you.
Yo, Brokasi, then go power boss and after Sinchira Papa, and you power ball. What do you move it? Pacha Wadaroma, the Papa Boacheja, former energy minister, on 2024, MP before the neighbor, delegate, Montuma Boacheja, Papa Pojuma, Wunimudia, Okataso Makutia, Wacheja, the shall be the president. For Pochua, Echo Joe, Sumna Mosisa, I was a central. Brokasi, Matma make can say, Yakotu by election, Yakotwa, MP before, blame, a dose of Dodo, when you're Dinian Kai, Ana when ye matter ya Koto basi na me di kura me anyame de. Mani so nyina time. Na me nia ba ko kabori ati sidi ho say I am sika no. Oba en we no me ba cha on kan o cha me be bre no why. Re-education ko na go school no. Ba cha onu bo to sika no de mo mana. Mobano mo kasa mo nka asamo yi kakra ana yi sika no why. Ba cha ba lesson bia ni wa obi an cheska and this vote cheska and before cheska and you be cheska munye di ana ye serial correct no so e go point ni MPP pompa ni ko no hwe.
Okay, me da si ma menji ni odi onum say morning.
Morning.
Goodie. Bako.
Yeah, Evans ni me se unkache.
Evans, so
you. I'm in Sri Lanka on kese. No. So if the suntia honorable Canada Japan. Me anom ye the professors aba. The communicators aba. The lawyers aba. Afi ato business people. Women fa Jewra Canada Japan. Black question ya na NDC for bikasa na mesre. Obeka se o mungu o minda. Ye hu amembu. Mo na ehia mo a mo office kura fi wura 2 mu. Munya $20 million at the office. Muna change of government. Munum team kwa 1.2 billion. Ewu krumha. Amuji ya yeden. Muna mukra bas de photo bubo. Photo. Eko je 3.something billion. Mwa breso abendi ya maya confirm. Me matina bokoda. Confirm on to me tunko bokina da. Mwa breso. Ena mude Southern Clinic. Eko Northern Region say moko prepra mpuano na what issue na ye Northern Region wa breso na drying season muko du enua muna mo san ba bio na me de me 2 MPP mpanimfofo wo mo say because ayawdi ewo nipa de mu ba power no ayawdi ewo nipa mu ba wo mo abu ama mo ba power na mo ayi won totini what you need amini adwuma
it has anope ma menji ni odi onum say ono so adwenche morning.
Minyaba makwasi ABOAGYE darling boy.
What's that saying?
I was see when I'm not soon the nka wo.
Into you.
Doctor, I was see umpeo kofa by one or say come and testify. One year Ramadan for want to say.
Na mi ada Roma no hoye pa.
Then I go share man on if ninya and the police for this thing. Cause see my show switch down for my wife. Let me I'm a fan of man this way saying Yamiadum, then can't so man penalty, upon your medical doctor who come and say, Tech, they say this way not so now we have a day, who have a CFTM. Therefore, now, on your sequence on Rogiri, or BSO station, or Blanton Gun Library, or Boyduma, and a Christian Tiamwa, also Kutiwa West. And I thought I need to see them part of my own summit. But only BB, 1997, yeah, probably was just a today. And I could not yet to be not your position. You want to see Gumwa or my farmer, eh? Young Tom and this follow. Wrong is a pencil. Where a Omodia? Yeah, Quadi or my farmer, eh? When you could say this shall do me a die. Who could do it now? I'm Penacosi, a taboo. The American can name a poem penny, a dear go council of Lucasem, 1G1F, a dear somebody in Bay, penny in the bomb. Then come and say, what's coming back? Stuck a shame in my face, it's no more than more. A young to a poem penny for a chassis. I can't be. What's a bay? A bay mount to Tuma. And it's a baby who don't penny jacob for. And I don't quite fado. Now, there must be a 20 shine for the set. 1998, you on penny jacob for 2010. 2014, the dear Cassia Dana Bomba Boy says, so 20 years from Sramo. There's a come on Panini Mapa, you know. I said, so I'm a contestant city Kumasi. That's in for Benjamin Shansa. Name my panel, also my Matuaso, also one of Quack, one for Cotasi, not the Shaban neighbors, which only go for nearby. Now, man, could show air calling with MPP here. Tell us for a so tired.
Medasi, my engineer, do you say morning? Yeah, Udin.
Good morning.
Morning.
Where Munkaila Juna?
Into you, Mukaila.
That's it. Public man of paper. The Ghana 4-year pay new Ghana na in Shana, the Honorable Kennedy, Compreko, or Hene, in Japan. Assurance in Japan, a new governance ever. The MPP delegates or trending in the Papanichi. Obejana. I'm a crap promises say on over to Obama Japan. Mina Brema, Israel, yeah, them Busa MDC communicators for the say, Obana Mama time, and a little of them, ASA, and Adriani, ASA, and Pacho, yeah, Master Westmiss. Now, some say, Ghana folk right, you know, bring on more. Omudi Ghana be cause some na. See it you because a quite usual man. Omo kasa and a hammer and pencil, and a hammer and pencil. No mudi ya Ghana for again. Ghana for a mamu nyem take it because Mahama was no. Yes, so ye and mo ye. Okay, it me catch a graduates for class and ye magician remember we juma and this and because of COVID-19. Any related issues, guessing you know, you're gonna I think, and this will take advantage. Let's Ghana for. Now, I say not by election, then people before say, that call, where you straightforward, a lot to anke too short. People, especially communicators, who ye to mamu, but M say, now, policies like free SHS, yeah, my day school for females. Yama who feed and at the adeno the time of government also try no maybe so that no matter mama so yeah host one MPP we can equally do same.
That's it. I'm in for new chat or crying for course in Finciano pay morning. Yeah, we also we did. Didn't you come?
Mr. Yoruba, me a pass at the on your man, running bit, in the year. Himself a fat, me a fat by running bit and Miss Reno. On fire, Ralam. A mayor running bit. Then I mean, Boissois, president and Wasafa. No on fire, Canadian Pong. Also, mayor business minister. Either minister on one changing. And then business minister. Business ministry. Trade group no. You more mine no pa kasa nipa mi ansano because no munu say people for your man. So they make no you alarm. On my man advice straight. Now you Canadian so on my business minister. Like a honorable you know the ministry honor. You ain't changing no. That business you have on shadow let nipa no. You more mine and this is one who said you were man yankasa. You were good done. If you were about me, I did not pass and I
may that say, yeah, the cause no SC and I'll pay our Hanum say, but me in fact, the very last batch of messages in Finchim now, young and sorry. So, in fact, I see North Constituency has spoken and the NPP shall bounce back in 2024. That's a Misko Spelelo de Fricaswa and or they buy. The victory of the NDC in Asin North by-election is a serious try case for the NPP communication machinery. If they think breaking the 8 is so easy, they should wake up. That's Michael from Tema. I know the way by. Mlavi from Pukwasi Benghazi says, the way the NDC party candidate in the person of Jachi Kwesi won the Asin North by-election, so John Mahama and the NDC party will win the national election. Benghazi. What's I'm saying, I was sure now. Kwame ABOAGYE from KWASI says all indications show that Nana Bawumia are working and gradually the economy is bouncing back. It is true that NPP knows how to bring back the economy. Let's have patience with Nana Bawumia to continue to build the economy. That's one here from KWASI. I'm yet to see how best the sitting court is going to interpret law and justice with regards to Jachi Kwesi's criminal proceedings. Some time ago, the court convicted Damusa Kandi because of supportive evidence provided by the NDC. Osekweku UK, that one there. Right. Time to go. The most painful thing is when you win an election and wanted to tease NPP, but suddenly Sarkodie releases a new song. They try MPP. That's an Amponsa Bediako and not the other by. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno going. Well, time to go. Yan sure suna DJ Bosco Babe Trim no abom nyima kopim be prem to Brett. What I'm saying. Anɔpɛ nso no kwadwo dame adota mechi asie dwumedie de brɛ mu saa so ɛna on social media Fima Bankro any Nana Yasafo and Omo Boy. Yamdi Huchami Kwesi ABOAGYE Nimidi. Eda say Ochni Fie Nyamia drum and Kwan and Wadin Honum Sadaroma no be Kwan Maya. Yabesa Bania Baba Twaso Eddie Amamo. Have a great day. Miko.